Right, hopefully that's me back on. Let's try and get set up. Right, into live. And turn that on. Save it. Part 2. There we go. Let's click in. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Part 2. There we go. Matt is in the house. JJ is in the house. You saw the Antonio and Pepe drama. Yeah. Were they arguing? Were they in the same kind of chat? Antonio, you wouldn't. Very, very disappointing driving from a top notcher like Antonio. Not too sure if that's been problems with each other from the past or what, but that was not good. Let's pop out the chat. Were the both of them in any other chats or anything, or did anybody else? Was Key in that race? Did Key have a look at that replay and see the sort of driving that was going on? It was poor. And let's full screen it. And oh, I haven't even put the camera on. Sorry lads, sorry. Controlling the plus button. 200%. Yes, all good, all good. Hello cars, hello. Dee Dee's back in the house. Cheats is back in the house. Where did you see the Antonio and Pepe stuff, JJ? No, you don't think they talk to each other much? No, not by the looks of it. Plenty of talking and communication on the track, it appears. But that was, he ruined his own race, that Antonio guy. Ruined his own race there. Oh, much faster car behind him, especially in a fuel saver like this. Like Pepe was revving it out. That stuff should have just happened immediately as soon as he drove up onto the back of him. It should have just been, go ahead Pepe, on you go sir. Hello Damo. You watched it back, what did you think? Is that you home now? Are you home? Are you ready to start racing yourselves, JJ? Are we going to get to perhaps have a couple of races with you this evening? Hello, Craig. Craig, I didn't have a party open here. I opened one there now. I thought I did have one open.
Ah, man.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Nice to see you, man.
Hello.
Hello, Glasgow. Thanks for joining us again, lads. We'll hopefully get another few good ones. I can tell you that our tally so far, our target is 2,500 points, or we're going to lose Damo. Damo's going to unsub if we don't get 2,500 points for him today. After 5 tries, we have 1,346 points. So we're on target. We're on target for that stuff at the moment. Why am I targeting 2,000? Because I want to keep Damo. I want to keep Damo subscribed. I don't know what I would do without him. Like, who's going to tell me how to tune? Who's going to talk me through all the tuning that I love doing if I didn't have Damo? I'm hoping I can unplug this soon. It's been plugged into the fast charger. It's still lit up red, so apparently it is still charging, isn't it? It hasn't told me yet. Well, I've only put it back on, but I don't. In fact, let's unplug it and plug it back in and see what it says. It didn't even tell me there it was charging the battery. Right, it says charging battery. hopefully that'll be ready to disconnect. Hello Neil, nice to see you guys. 15 in the house. If there was a race for the top 15 fastest guys at joining streams, you lads would be at a world final. Who's going to ban a twat being nasty? I mean, Delia and chat. What's going on? What have I missed? What did I miss, Damo? Tell me more. Scary bit of a buzzing noise though, the audio. I know, sorry. I can unplug it, lads. I will unplug it, but is it really loud? I mean, the buzzing. If it's very annoying, I can unplug it now, but I prefer to leave it in for until the races are about to start, and then I can do away with it altogether, and hopefully the headset will last. And I need to get myself an wee wire. I mean, so I'll do for that there, so as I can start using that one. Hopefully the audio and that'll be a lot better. Tell me what happened with Leah. You can't hear me for the buzzing. It's that bad. There it is, unplugged now. You missed that in the first stream, Scotty. A plunker talking to Leah, then getting nasty when you deleted his post. Who was it, Damo? Who was it? I'm sure Leah took no shit from him anyway. Leah takes no shit from anyone, so she doesn't. Who was it was giving Leah a hassle? But and what did he say? Was he saying inappropriate stuff? Hello, Wind. Nice to see you. Leah said LOL whenever you use your spanner. Who was it, Damo? Tell me who it was. Was it a newcomer that we haven't heard of yet, or was it a regular let themselves down? Is that you, Wind? Ready to have a go yourself? We haven't seen you in any of the earlier. Why is Leah still here anyway? Leah is allowed to hang about. The only problems we have is whenever Leah flips out and has a tantrum. She's worse than JJ. She's worse than you, JJ. But we all still love you here, even though you have the odd tantrum. It's just Leah can wreck the place sometimes. But yes, if Leah happened to come back and start flirting with me, and that's what she did when she bounced into the chat, I reckon our streams would be pretty badass. So what I thoroughly enjoyed our flirting sessions. You're not doing this one today. Hello, CC. You can't remember his name. He wasn't a regular though. Right. Did he say something really bad? He didn't say anything like ridiculously inappropriate or anything, did he? Wynn says, by the way, what was that last lap earlier? That was a ridiculous badass last lap earlier. So it was. That was perfectly legal. Levi was a wee bit upset. He thought that I shouldn't have went for the 3 wide, but it was there. I wasn't gonna. If I didn't go 3 wide there, the guy behind me was on the inside of me, and then I was going to be in a similar position to Levi, and I was going to drop back. It was there to be had. It was the thing to do. It was the thing to do in that position, and then your man just swept in as if I wasn't there. JJ says, please no what? Were you not proud of me, Wind? he said hello to Leah, and then he got the hump when she didn't reply. He got a bit touchy, so you deleted his post. Then he talked trash about the chat, so you kicked him out. I'm sure Leah can handle that stuff anyway. She's a big girl. I would imagine she gets plenty of abuse. I mean, so she does. So let's not join in on that stuff. I'm sure she doesn't even play the game anymore, which is a shame. Her favourite game. I believe she doesn't even have a PlayStation anymore, I think someone said. "18 in the house." We've got just over half an hour before try number 5 to start off. Money, 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 give me money. Biffy's in the house. Hello, Biffy. Nice to see you, man. She's playing iRacing now. Yeah, I heard someone saying that she'd got rid of the PlayStation and went I don't blame her, to be honest. If she's not having fun, you know. I think all that stuff with Digit as well, whenever that there happened, I'm sure that has upset the woman a bit as well. And you can think what you want about her message and all the Digit and this and that, and you can have your own feelings about her and how her behaviour is, but it's still not nice. It's still not nice for a whole pile of other people then to bounce on the bandwagon and make the woman feel as bad as possible. So if she does hop in and she's being nice and behaving herself and in a happy mood, please treat her with the respect that she deserves. Yes, I know, Wind, I know. I don't think Leah likes you either, you know, Wind. I'm not sure why, but I do get that feeling. I think, I can't remember whose stream I was nosying within the last few weeks. I was nosying someone's stream, and someone said something about Wind. And I think Leah says flip Wind. Or Wind can go flip, or something. You two definitely don't get along. You don't want bad feelings in the chat, and Leah was being fine. Yes, please, lads. If whether you have your personal opinions about the woman, let's. If she's in and she's not causing any drama, then treat her with a bit of respect, if you would, because I'd love her to start flirting with me again, and flashing her lights and shaking her arse and all in front of me on the track the way she used to. Oh, I remember those days. That didn't last for too long, like, before she fucking wrecked the place one day. But it was a lot of fun up until then. I know. Agreed, CC. I didn't think it was that. JJ says, please no. That flirting just wasn't. JJ didn't like that. He was like, no. Where's all the attention gone from me? It's like Scotty's ignoring my messages. He's too impressed with Leah. Would you like a quiz to start us off and see who starts this stream the smartest? You'll do Man U next week. No, I know. I know. She takes no shit. She takes no shit, lads. Right. It's a family edition. Okay. Question number 1. According to the nursery rhyme, who couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again? According to the nursery rhyme, who couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again? It wasn't all the king's men. Himself, no. There was a couple of people said, fuck him, he's only an egg. You know, but... Say the rhyme, you're almost there, Craig, you're almost there. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Well done, Biffy. Biffy takes the lead. Biffy, we have a point on the board. That's a bit... Them boys who said, flip him, he's only an egg. I think that's the same kind of boy who was hanging about with Jack and Jill when they went up the hill to fetch a pail of water, and then when Jack fell down and found a pound, he ended up saying, fuck the water, I'm away to the shop to buy a bottle of lemonade. We did. Okay, question number 2. Bees, wasps, ants and termites all make nests. True or false? It's true. Yeah, Craig's in the chat. Craig's gonna win. Craig's gonna win, lads. I have a feeling Craig's gonna win this one.
I'm going to take the headphones off now and go to the kitchen.
Craig has the fastest stream ever. Yes. The advantages of being in the chat. Question number 3. In which game do you aim to knock down 10 pins with a ball? Again, an easy one. It was indeed bowling just before CC. Question number 4. How many different colours are mentioned in the Rainbow Song? How many different colours are mentioned in the Rainbow Song? Dave gets that one. Nothing but Truth's in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Truth. It wasn't these 7. JJ says 8. Who got that? That was Dave. DD with a point after 3 questions. After 4 questions, we'll have Biffy on 1, Craig on 2, and DD on 1. The final question. Which movie is the song Happy featured in? Which movie is the song Happy featured in? Who knows their shit? Jerry's missing a quiz. Yes, Jerry, you probably would have won this one too. It's not the Minion movie. It's not Happy Feet. Yes, Craig gets it. It's Despicable Me. Craig, wipe the floor with yous. Dave looked a wee bit smart. Biffy looked a wee bit smart. But Craig, definitely a clever man. Well done, Craig. Right, let's make our way to track here. We need to sort out our qualifying. We had 2 real poor qualifying sessions there in try 3 and 4. It's just, you're not really giving yourself a chance. Craig's cheating, says Dave. Well, there has been rumours. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. In fact, here, let's think about this, because the car performed much better for us whenever we looked after the thing and treated it the way it's meant to be treated. Mir, I want you again, son. Here, have yourself some oil. There you go. There's a good car. There. You wanna haul some ass for me? You gonna haul some ass? You see, there's a new engine for you. There you go. There. Come on. We'll see it. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. I've got some magical rigidity for you. I love that fucking noise. I love that noise. I'm telling you, that's a go faster noise. If you could play that noise during the race, you'd be undefeated. And we'll watch it in case those mechanics left any fingerprints or dirty hand marks on it. There you go. Looks, it just looks happier. You hope nobody is listening and not watching. What time are we at? 25 minutes before the next one. Nine minutes. Let's do a wee bit of time trial, eh? A wee bit of free practice. Glasgow says, where's my flipping point? Glasgow, I don't think you got a point, man. Sorry. But well done. You'll have a chance in the next one, no doubt. Cars no pace in the GTR. We can't afford not to be getting in the M24s in qualifying, in top split. Any kind of 24 is half decent for us, so it is whenever we don't get into those 24s, which is very easy to do, very easy, just not to get a lap in. I would much prefer like a 10-minute qualifying session. I would also love a 15-minute qualifying session. That would be lovely. With a spectator mode, important that they bring back spectator mode at some point. So as when you do, if you go out straight away and bang in a ridiculously good lap, you can just go and chill out, put your feet up, take your helmet off. Thank you, Pepe, thank you. CC says, tell me about the Glasgow. You won 2 quizzes yesterday. JJ got the credit for it. I think JJ was a bit confused then as well. I think JJ was a wee bit confused then too. You surely don't need the credit, lads, in quizzes. You surely don't need the credit. I know yous are a competitive bunch, but surely that should all be in your heart. You should all know, you know, at the end of each quiz, if you won it, and you know in your own heart that you won it, that's all that matters. I mean, the daft though, who claimed victory, knows in his heart he's daft as a brush and answered nothing. Start taking a chunk of that now and then. Damn it. Don't know how people are keeping it steady. Any advice as to if I'm taking a chunk of that there to get a better momentum around that corner, how I'm meant to stop the thing from bloody sliding out on me? But he's happy enough that he got a point. wider turn in the other. I don't know what that means, Jerry. It's a wee bit embarrassing, man. I'm sure even if your mum read that, she'd be like, Jerry, like, how do you meant to understand that? A wider turn in the one before it, maybe you're talking about. You mean take a chunk of that one, and then a chunk of that? And no, I'm not taking it, we're just a bit slower than people around that. We just need to, if we can get into the 24s, then we can't complain. I'm on the edge, the edge. The edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. I'm waiting on the truth. That's an important one there. If you can get that one good, you get a real nice run through all that there. Surprise you how much time there is to be made there. 2 or 3 tenths if you nail the life out of that initial entry into it all. I asked a question, you give me an answer, then I forget the question. I know. I'm in a world of my own, Jerry. I'm in a world of my own, man. You should know that, don't I? I do that quite a lot. I'll tell you what, lads, we need to pull our finger out before qualifying. We are signed in though, aren't we? Or where's the... No, we're in free practice, Thank you, Carhall, thank you, man. And you, if you're having a dig at it. Enjoy. Good luck. Yes, quite a lot. I know, Jerry, sorry, man, sorry. Half of those questions that I do ask to, I'm very interested in an answer. And then I don't realise what's going on. I was actually on a can of beer as well, believe it or not. With my food. Yes, that's right. Anyone who would beat in top split in these races are going to be beat by a middle-aged Irish man who's having Heineken. Hello, Wargies. A minute and we're allowed to sign in. Let's close the door. Carl says, it's a good idea with the GTR mix 2 and 4 And no stop, please. I'm not sure, man. Haven't driven the GTR at all. Keys in the GTR, and the one stopper is a good strategy, lads. The one stopper is definitely a good strategy. If you've got pace, a half decent qualifying, even that one stopper that we had there, I know it all went wrong, but there's potential even starting from further back, because it should be easy passes for you. You know, you should be able to pass people easy as long as you don't mess up or crash or have penalties. It's very, very close. I still feel like a one stopper for me, if I have a perfect no stop race, it's not as fast as a perfect one stop race. If you were to be starting in the top 5 on each strategy, I think for me personally, there's maybe 3-4 seconds to be made with a perfect one stop race. It's just harder to do a perfect one stop race because you're pushing, and the penalties on this track are quite easy to pick up. But yeah, if you're struggling loads and loads to try and do a no stopper, I just put your head down and enjoy being able to rev it out. Don't press random buttons on your wheel and cause mayhem. I know I'm going to try my best not to do that. That was a wee bit embarrassing. The wheel incident was hilarious, thought Arkies. I know everyone but me. I felt like shite. Oh, I did. We slowed Key down. We ruined that. Well, we didn't ruin that guy's race, like, but he could have finished where Key finished. We knocked him back a couple of spots. Don't crash and keep the drama to a minimum, he said right before all hell broke loose in one of the dirtiest Gran Turismo races ever witnessed live on a stream. Mr. YouTube had to ban him for a week. He was like, no man, that was too dirty. That was like hippopotamus's arse dirty. I do believe someone did clip it, and someone did clip that. I know I haven't saved any. I haven't hit the share button and saved any of these here ones. I should have been doing that. 23 minutes and be needing to save a half an hour at a time. And with one stop is not fuel saving. Yeah, if you're doing a one-stop strategy, just rev it out. I mean, just go as fast as you can if you're doing a one-stop strategy. I would just rev the nuts out of it, and whatever it tells you need to refuel in the pits, just refuel up to the star and continue to rev it out. It should be a much more enjoyable race. A one-stopper would be a much more enjoyable race. Like if you were to start in the top 5, even if you're starting in the top 9 or 10, if everyone in front of you, most of the people in front, will be easy to pass. I know our one stopper didn't go good, but I crashed to start off with. It was going good, and then I fucked up and I crashed, and then I picked up a penalty, and I was making a very good time until our mistakes. I think at some point, if we get a good qualifying, at some point I do want to try that again. But you can already tell that the one stop is half decent. You know, Pepe won with a one stop strategy in the same car, if you've got the speed and consistency to do it. Yes, JJ, we had a wheel incident in our, I don't know if it was try 2 or try 3, but on lap 15 in one of the races, I tried to flick my fuel, back up in the high mix on the wee downhill twisty bit. So round turn 1 I'm in a lean mix, and then as soon as we enter the downhill bit, I flick it back up. Well, as I flicked it up, my finger accidentally hit the share button, I mean, so it did. Which brought up all my broadcasting settings along the bottom and on the outside, but I just still looked at the screen where it said continue and quit out and all, and I pressed the X button to try and continue, but I took a screenshot instead of it continuing, and then I went into full panic mode and just started smacking buttons, the O button, the triangle button. I just started smacking everything, and there's no ghosting in auto drive, so we fucked up the guy behind us, and then key drove into the back of us. We caused a bit of carnage. Had to slow down and apologise to the guy who messed up, and he wasn't too pleased. He had a bit of a conversation with me on the way past. Just right, but just right. He did keep that out of conversation. He didn't go for a full takeout. But it was a wee bit embarrassing. Good luck, Carhall. Good luck, man. Enjoy it. Arky says, but hopefully some lovely screenshots. I will have to check. When I hit the share button, it is. I've taken a screenshot. In fact, is that the screenshot? What happens if I click on that? I'm a wee bit scared to click on that screenshot in case something goes wrong with the screen. I've never done that. I haven't, but yes, I can confirm there was a screenshot taken through that whole incident. OP content creator. Thank you, Cheech. Thank you. And thanks very much, lads. It's lovely. Stop it, lads. It's lovely. It's lovely to have you all here. Hello, Tank. JJ, are you home now? Are you starting to race? Or are we going to have your company in the next 5 slots? Or certainly until you get as much points as what you're wanting? Rob, did I miss a Rob coming in? Apologies if I missed a Rob coming in. Hello, Rob. I don't see you in the chat, but hello. I see Cheech saying hello there, Rob. It's a shame it wasn't a screenshot of the vacant look on your face. I know, when I press the share button, my picture and all disappears for you guys, doesn't it? And then you were just left like with a menu up. All you could hear was the panic. The wondering what went wrong. I need to try and remember that. If I accidentally press that button again, like the quick way out of that is to press the O button. The O button will bring me straight back out of that, and then the X button to continue. O and X. CC's name is Rob. Right. I was wondering, I thought we had some new guy in the chat called Rob. Did you see my last lap, JJ, from earlier? In the last race, we started lap 10. Or we started the last lap in 10th and ended up bringing it home in 7th. And Tank is finally in a stream where Nay isn't. Is he feeling okay? I don't think it'll be too long. In fact, there's a hell of a chance Nay is going to make a comment now after you saying that. Who knows? You'll be back. Need to do some school run. Good luck in the first. Yes, yes. Thank you, CC. Thank you, man. Drive safe. Yep, the first race this stream. And we are on target for 2,500 points. Would like to actually blow that out of the water and do it easy by 300 or 400 if we get good steady results. Just over 5 minutes. Neil just has his earphones plugged into the pad. Less hassle. You mean for your mic? I mean to be heard, Neil? If you're streaming or anything? And that's alright if you're on a hand controller. Are you still able to do that if you're on a hand controller? Are you still able to do that and use your steering wheel? So like if I was to plug headsets into the hand controller, you can still hear me even though I'm using the steering wheel. That's what Craig uses as well, right? So you can do that.
Aye, that's the way I do it, Scotty.
Right. And you never make any mistakes. What happens if you accidentally hit the analog controller or something on the hand controller? Is it still steering the car and all as well?
I can't do that. I don't have the controller anywhere near my hand when I'm driving.
Right. So you just have it somewhere safe.
Like when I'm sitting in the rig, the controller sits like on the flare.
Right.
Next to the rig, and I've got my headphones plugged into that.
Right, the quality in your streams as well was half decent. As well, just for the
I've never known any other way of doing it.
I need to get myself one of those 3-meter ones. I've been out to a couple of the shops there before Christmas trying to pick up. I mean, one of the wee charging, or what do you call them? A mini
USB thing for your.
Yeah, I mean, like a wee telephone charger, but I need 3 meters in order to keep the wire up out of the way and bring it round.
Yeah.
So I'll keep me out for them the next time I'm out, and if not, I'll just end up ordering one off Amazon.
Aye, but aye, that's the way I've always done it with the headset, is just plugged into the controller. I've no how else could you do it?
Yeah, that's how I used to do it at the start. I used to do it on the PlayStation 4. You know, when you buy a PlayStation 4, it actually comes with, I mean, the wee PlayStation headset, or the wee PlayStation mic, I mean, with a mic and all on it, and the earpiece, the plugged in the controller. Although I don't have it anymore, it started messing about and going faulty with me, so
Right.
pretty easy, I suppose, though, just to go out and pick up an OR set, any headset.
Like, could you know plug your headset into your controller then?
This headset that I'm using now?
Aye.
No, hold on, give it a second, I can't hear you while I'm looking. No, I don't see. Hi. No, I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would do that with this ear headset that I'm wearing. So I don't. This is like a Bluetooth one.
Right, I wasn't sure if you'd be able to still plug it in there for like having it on charge and things as well, going through the controller.
Aye. No, I don't think so.
If
The
you've
only
got the right jack on the cable, then you'll no do that.
Yeah, I basically need like a wee jack plug. Is it a jack plug that plugs into the controller as well?
Aye, at the front.
Yeah, a wee jack plug at the bottom. Yeah, there's no wee jack plug hole or anything on the headset.
Right. Because this cheap, it's just a cheap headset that I've got. But I say it plugs into the controller. It's got a USB thing on the cable as well, Ken, that I could plug that in somewhere, but I've never tried to plug that in anywhere.
Right. How's the darts going, Craig? Who's in the final? Is it over?
It's done. The final was last night. Michael Smith won.
Right. Who was in the final?
Van Gerwen and Michael Smith.
Right. Nice.
Aye, it was a fantastic match. fantastic match.
Was it
9
close?
darter in it as well.
9 darter in it, yes, I heard cars saying something about 9 darter.
Almost
Who's done the 9
darters.
darter?
Michael Smith, but in the same leg, Michael Van Gerwen, he missed a double 12 for a 9 darter, and then Michael Smith stepped up and took out the 141 for his 9 darter.
Very good, very good.
It was fantastic, man. Fantastic. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you. We're near there, lads. We're near there. Hopefully we can start this stream with a decent performance. Any of you's into psyching yourselves up before a big race? The way you see some boys and they're shaking their hands and all, know what I mean? Hitting their Hamlet. Let's do this shit. Who was there? Aura is in the house. JJ is in the house. Calster's in the house. Theo is in the house. Kay's back for more. Mohammed's back for more. Good lobby. Good lobby. Good luck. Let's do this shit. Split 2, are we in split 2, lads? Is this split 2? JJ says no, it's not split 2. Theo maybe thinks it's split 2 because I'm in it. That's Theo's maybe looked at me and said, who's he? Where'd he come from? Split 1 with those guys, yeah. JJ usually knows what he's on about. And if that is how we're sitting, Mr. Turismo wants a bottle of bubbly. He expects me to get 3rd place, so I'm the 3rd highest ranked player in this room, and JJ's the highest ranked player in this room. If you're sitting there, Coyotes in this one too. This is a badass lobby, lads. This is probably more points in this one than what we've seen today. JC says it's not a second split. It is second split. It's busy then. Loads of people have turned up. Good luck. A good result then needed. Any sort of 24 man. Let me out there very late, didn't it? Hopefully we will still get 3 digs at it. Oh! Right, these boys are going to have to slow down and get themselves a bit of space. Let's try and find our space now. Encourage these guys behind us to slow down. Bound to slow down on up there ahead of us as well again. Oh, come on lads, come on lads. Let's do this stuff. Awful, Stephen. What is that shit, man? And then there was 2 tries. Nothing like a bit of pressure on the arse area from a big YouTuber. Sorry, Key man, sorry. My lap's going as well. Go on, get yourself ahead of me, Key. Get yourself ahead of me, man. Got a space for you in your last lap. Sorry, I flashed the headlights, Key. Right, one day got it, man. One day got it. Only a 24.6 on pole at the minute as well. Come on. You're capable, man. One and done. That was nice. Nice entry. Nice and smooth. That'll do as well. I'm not saying he cheated, I'm not saying he cheated, but if you did, please get the flip out of the way. And off he goes, the flip out of the way. Again, an awful couple of corners for us there. Should still be better than what we've got. Again, started this one though with a poor qualifying. Only a 24.5 at the front as well. Where do we end up? Not even on view. What did we get? 0.6 behind, and it was a 0.5. Not even into the 25s or the 24s. Coyote in the G7, the G70. A 24.2 is pole, and we are 0.8, so we're at 25 flat. Still not what we're looking for, but where are we starting from? 14th. Oh dear, oh dear. Still want a piece, Steve. Still want a piece, Steve, but almost impossible to get a piece, Steve, from here. Read the flip in chat. You can't compare quality times across different lobbies. These are different. Oh, what, each lobby? You mean each lobby? What chat are you wanting me to read, JJ? Oh, you mean it's like second split? It's 388. So it's top split, are you saying? Points is 388, and you think it's split 2? Sounds like a hell of a lot of fucking points for split 2. I'm in his own world. Oh, there's different wind conditions and stuff, so you can't compare. Well, you can still kind of know if you do a half decent lap. I'm looking for a 24 point. My best is a 24.3, but I've only did it once, you know. I've done a couple of 0.6s, loads of 0.8s and 0.9s. So, not happy again with that qualifying session. Good luck lads. Let's do this shit. Can we move forward? A top 10 would be a half decent result. Going to lose a load of ratings here. What's that noise? It is the sound of silence. People flashing their lights. Nice livery from Popcorn on pole. Bit of a red face in second. And his teammate, Team Redface. Coyote is a bit of a red face too. Oh, the bog standardness here. 4 bog standard stuff. 5 bog standard liveries. Calcer was in 1 too. I don't know if that's bog standard or not. We'll say 5. Key ended up in 8th. Key did get some sort of lap in. What do we reckon? What do we reckon, boys? Thank you, Doherty. Thank you, everyone. It's going to be very, very hard in this year one to try and move forward. Although we've got more slipstream than anybody, really, haven't we? Only a couple of people with more slipstream than us. How much shit would hit the fan in front of us? Starting 14th, a top 10 would be good. I would love a P-Steve. I would still love a P-Steve. It might still be possible, who knows. Thank you. Incident's going down. One man, up the queue in front of us. Okay.
Roger and Fun Police is in.
Hello Fun Police, hello Roger, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, does he want it off me to use any fuel, I wonder? Man, it was poor, took my eyes off the track. Risk of being called a cheater there. Should be okay, but I think. thank you for the top. Good chance Mohammed's going to be making a move here. Both of them more than likely. No, just the one. Mohammed, take that stuff. Oh no, he hasn't got a run. Incident awareness coming back on, please. Oh, where'd he come from? Where'd he come from? Thank goodness. Excuse me. Man, there's a sexy green car there. What are you doing? Not the time to try and defend. I'd use a bit of fuel there that we didn't really want to. Right, Muhammad is going to go for this one. Let's go ahead, man. Take that stuff. Oh, awareness coming back on, man. Awareness coming back on. Come on, be looking in your radar. Top 10 may be available at the moment. People into the pits as well. I'm not calling him a cheater. I'm not in charge of the rules, Mr. ERM Ruiz. You got away with it as well, by the looks of it. And again, man, if you want to waste a bit of fuel, you feel free to take that off me anytime you want and rev the nuts out of your car. He doesn't want it. And he did get away with a penalty there. On target with the fuel at the moment. JJ's up in the third. Don't miss the Turismo, please, man. We're in seventh. We're up to seventh at the moment. Fuck it, you know I like P2 that much. I ain't gonna use a bit of fuel. Gimme it. You know I want it, Pepe. And there he backs out of it. Oh! P2 making me use bloody fuel. Oh, Mohammed making a bit of a mistake. Might as well short shift. Big Q behind, who has a load of fuel back there, who's on a one-stop strategy. Coyote behind us now, he must be on a one-stopper. Well, he'll have a shitload of fuel to burn once he gets up with us. He's hopefully going to catch us at just a lovely spot as well. Come on, Coyote. Use those extra bits of fuel. Let's try short shift. Get yourself a run, man. Let's help the man out with a bit of fuel. Next 6. Right, onwards and upwards. I'll flash the lights. Okay, we wanted that bad key. We'll just save a load of fuel. Hopefully just a wee land over, lads. Maybe not for keepsies. Although Key must have done a pit stop as well to end up back here. Oh, please. P8 at the moment, couple to go, and still some available in front of us. Mohammed available, and the guy, a couple of cars, the guy at the front of this bunch might be available too. Maybe he's running low. .1, looking half decent with the fuel at the moment. He's on the edge, he's on the edge. He's pushing the limits, as Mohammed. He's seated. He's went beyond the limits. Only a wee cheater, like, only a wee cheater. Manny is there back there, gonna hunt us down. P7 available, a P7 available by the looks of it, and a race about to start on up the road. You know what happens when a race starts. Let's just save a shitload of fuel here. Sorry, Mo, sorry. We're one to go. I do want that P7, you know. How much is he struggling with our fuel? Let's get the fuel under control now while we can. So we can keep enough to get him a later date. Shit hits the fan for someone. A world of them. My goodness. An underpad department incident for us almost there. It was Calster. A P6 is available. Surely our fuel is looking better than his as well. And again, that P-Stave is going to force me to rev it out. And let's have a third gear exit this time. How is your fuel, Mohammed? I'm risking it. How was the young man's fuel? Yes. Oh, we're going to run out. We're going to run out bad. Oh, I looked the wrong way. Oh, get away, Stephen, you fool. You're going to run out as well. I looked at my fucking fuel on the apex. You believe that? That was a good result too. That was a good result from where we were. Out of fuel. What did we throw away there? A P7. That was a P7. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. P7 threw away, wanting a P6 too much, wanting a P6 too much. Let's see what the points were in that one. That's a bad start. That was a good comeback, but That was a P7 there for us. A P Steve was available, even from the back. Unlucky, my own fault, man, my own fault. I moved my eyes onto my fuel around that corner like an idiot. Well done, JJ. Well done, JJ. Second place. Key got himself up to 4th. I'm telling you, lads, there's badass results. I feel like there's a battle of bubbly in one of these races for me if we can hit lucky and put a full race together. P8 to P2. I would have went, what was it, P13, P14, up to P6 or P7 there if it didn't bin it in the last lap. Too much risk taken. I know I wasn't even risking it that much. I was looking, my eyes, not where they're meant to be on the corner. Points 210, not a good start, only 210 points. Hello, fun please. Nice to see you. Thanks very much, guys, for helping in. Good effort. Thank you. A shame. A 7th place there was a badass result. 7th place would have been 291 points for 7th place as well. Totally threw away. I blame Super GT. If there was no such thing as a P Steve, I wouldn't have even cared. I'd have took P7. So I would. But I wanted that P Steve. Yes, well done, JJ. You're going again. I'd like to think you're going again. I didn't even get to give you a race there. My goodness. No pressure on you there whatsoever, as you couldn't see me at any point. I need a good qualifying, lads. My qualifying's been letting me down. Three times we've had an awful qualifying, and 3 times we've done what we've hoped to do. 6 minutes to chill out. You should be top split next time. I'll probably be in split 2 again. That was a lot of points for split 2. JJ, what sort of names is there in top split then? That was definitely split 2. Who was missing? Rhyme off a load of names that was in top split. 288 points for split 2. That was a lot of points for split 2. Quentin was in top split, was he? P. Steve says to take responsibility for your actions. Yes, I know. A bit embarrassing at the end of the day. A P7, if you'd have told me at the start of that race after qualifying, you'll get P7, I'd have dove on it. But I just wanted that P. Steve. And I thought I had the fuel because we saved. He had served a couple of penalties and dropped back, which kind of meant he had been revving it out a bit more, probably trying to get back up with us. And then we had an opportunity to go for a move on him when he served the penalty, and instead we just hoped that we'd get the fuel under control, so as on the last lap along that straight we could rev it out. You'll start doing it more. Scotty, what is it, JJ? Read your other message. You should be top splitting this next time. Split 1 was 455 points. Well, I'll definitely not be in split 1 the next time then, as our top split race is over for this evening. Still plenty of impressive names though in the lobby. Simboy's in the house. Hello, Simboy. Nothing but truth's in as well. Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. It wasn't me. Well, I saw you banging on the sofa. I don't care what you say. Seen you in the shower. And it's all on camera. Oh, right, you're asking him for JJ to stream his races. Even if he doesn't stream his races, if he doesn't really like streaming, he should be saving his replays and posting that stuff every time. Any kind of half season, although he has started doing that quite a bit. Yes, there's JJ's channel. Feel free, lads, to go over and headbutt the young man's subscription button. Zero's in the house. Hello, Zero. Short stop to leave a like. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to behave. The police is around. Yes, will do. Will do, man. I can't believe I threw that away. I can't believe I threw away a P7 there. That was daft as a brush. JJ ended up in P2. JJ got himself a P2. He's more than likely going to sneak into top split in the next one, he reckons. And how many of those top splitters? I was ranked number 3 in that lobby. JJ ranked number 1 in that lobby. So I'd have lost. I'd have lost a load of ratings there probably as well. Yeah, we've dropped down a load too. Really, if we want to sneak into top split, it's going to be very, very unlikely. But possible that maybe the top 2 or 3 guys in top split maybe want to keep their points, and maybe the guy who won our split or other people in split 2 might be happy with their points if they're going for points. Hello, Daz. I cannot be you, Scotty. I'm not sure what that means, Cars. I'm not sure what that means, man. Have another wee go at that one for me. A P7 there would have been a fucking fantastic result as well from where we started in qualifying. We should just have big coconuts in qualifying, you know, never mind trying to get a banker in. We should just have big coconuts after seeing the way that race went from the back. A P Steve was still available there in split 2 from the back. Oh, how many points total? We started off, after our first 5, we were on 1346 and we got 210 there. 13, 14, 15, 1556. We're 1,000 points, just under 1,000 points off our target, with 4 tries left to go. If we want to keep Damo subscribed, then we need the average from here on in 250 points every race. Car says you should have taken the 313 earlier, but you don't listen. Cars, tell me something. You're sounding like JJ sounds sometimes. Could you tell me what I would have done? What would I have done with those 313 points? If I felt like there was something to do with those points, then maybe I would have kept them. It was quite a lot of points, but like, it's not like points make prizes in this game. Points do nothing at all. And I still scored 313. I know I'm not going home with it, but I still scored that stuff. And then we wouldn't have Damo. Damo would have unsubbed after try 1. Or try 2 it was. But we got 313, 295. We've had 295, 313, 232, 204, 302. And a 210. It would have been my best round. There only is one round that counts. I'm only doing one round. It's going to be my best round, I promise you, don't worry. This will be my best round. Exactly, Craig, it means absolutely nothing. Except for, you can say, the points I ended up getting was this much. Instead of saying, oh, I scored this and then went again, scored this. But you can still say you got them points. You got them points and you just went, no thank you. It's okay. I want more. It would be nice. I'd love them to have some sort of more. Something to give me a want for points. I don't have a want for points at all, you know, unless you're in top split and you have a chance of qualifying for World Finals. There's not really a want for me, you know. Some people maybe have it in their head they'd like to be top 50 or top 100 and they go for that with points, but when there's not an actual reward or prize or anything at all, you know, even if they said if you score over 300 points and you get a free million or something like that there, then that would almost be a wee bit of a reason, I mean, to take points. But at the minute in their game, unless you're threatening to qualify for a World Final, there's no need for points at all. It's basically just a load of fun. Thank you, CC. And my car did perform alright there as well. Am I signed in? Yeah, I'm signed in. We've got plenty of time to go button and treat it the way it's meant to be treated. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Fleisch is in the house. Hello, Fleisch. Nice to see you, man. Just finished work. We've just finished our first try of the afternoon. Well, qualifying was awful. Started at the back basically. Two guys behind us, so 14th, qualified in 14th, and threw away a P7 trying to get a P Steve on the last lap after the last corner. Crashed on the last corner and ended up only 210 points. We would have had 290 something points. Let me spin that round and you can at least keep an eye on me in case you think I'm going off screen to take drugs or something to improve my performance in this next round. You know, I don't want any drugs tests or anything being done as it's dark. Oh, nice wee bit of air. And I can still see the chat as well. Cheat says drugs or unsubscribed. I think alcohol and smoking is classed as a drug. So hopefully we're keeping Cheech subscribed at the moment. No, that's not gonna give me any air. In fact, I could do with a PP as well, lads. The fuck was that? Big gust of wind or something? A big gust of wind just threw stuff across my room. Oh, I might take my headset off. Back into the cockpit. Let's just spin the camera around. What's that like? Bum bum. Job's a good one. What does that look like in the background, lads? When you like a disco going on in the background? What does that even look like? That made annoy the bollocks out of me, you know, with all them lights floating about. What's the new time trial tomorrow? Sardinia Group 4 is the new time trial. I wonder if I'm still 5 minutes left. Let's go and see if we're still gold. So the time trial ends the day or tomorrow. Told ye, I'm silver now. What is gold? Gold now is a 654. What? A 654. What? No. Yes, it is a 654.4. And what's my time? Oh, maybe I've not set a time. I've not set a time on this account. That might be something for us to mess about with later if we're bored then when it's all done. Right, we'll have 5 minutes. Let's go and look after the car again there. I'm sorry for crashing you in the last race. You didn't deserve that. Come here. I made you look stupid, didn't I? Come here to change your oil. There you go. Get that Indy. There. You like that, didn't you? What else would you like? And brand new engine for you again. And come here, I do the best thing. Washi. I'm well inside the gold on the other. I'll maybe do that then if we're going back after this. Real big trouble. Come on, Scotty, you can do this. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need to sort out my qualifying, man. Although I need to not be too disappointed if our qualifying goes all wrong and we start in last place. I need to still not be disappointed because a P6 was available there basically from last. So it's not over even with qualifying going all wrong. Oh. It's alright, I went into the wrong one. That's Nations, you fool, yes, I know. It was a wee bit embarrassing, JJ, so it was. Thankfully, a professional streamer like myself knows how to handle that stuff without a bit of a red face, you know. A less professional streamer might have had to end the stream there, or at least remove the camera from the screen, whilst he just looked humiliated. Under 2 minutes to go. We're going to be split 2 again. There's no way we're going to be split 1. Which means we're not going to get a race with superstar sensation of the future, JJ Balding, as he's more likely in top split. Still an 8 out of 10 for professionalism. Thank you. Thank you. Rage quit the menu. You don't mind giving it a go the night. You've only done about 10 laps to get warmed up. You talking about the time trial? I probably will have a wee go at the time trial later now. It'll be hard for me to get a goal time though. We'll need about 20 minutes, half an hour at least, to try and find the flow of that car again. Nay is back in the house. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you. Had to go to shops. What have you missed? You haven't missed much. You missed an awful qualifying, starting in 14th, and then a really good, steady, fuel-saving race. On the last lap, tried to pass Mohammed on the last chicane, on the exit of the last chicane for P. Steve, and drove off the track and crashed and ended up dropping back to 11th or 12th. So we did. So we only got 210 points, but it should have been in the 290s. Quite possibly should have been a P. Steve, but minimum of a 7th place from the back. So I'm not going to be disappointed this time if qualifying goes all wrong. I'm going to keep my hopes up. Coyote's back, the champ, Haku's in this one, Mohammed, Key's in this one. Split 2 again, split 2, Ace is in this one. Don't want to find ourselves anywhere near Ace. Catfish is here. Split 2 again. Did I tell you what the points are? Points table 380. So a top 6, would like a top 6. We need the average 250 from here on in, so a top 9 is a must if we want the average 250. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. Again, it's not a good lobby for us. Ranked number 2 in the lobby. Good chance. That Chomp guy scored 355. Haku has already scored 374 as well in a previous round, and they're going again. And unless maybe that's their points. I didn't do. Maybe that could be their score from round number 1. Maybe. Check the points. Our points. JJ. Our points is 380. 380 for the win. Good luck, young man. Just go out and do what you do. Thank you. Would like to not be around ace in the race or anything, so would love a badass qualifying here. Go on, Hacker. I've heard rumours, man. I know what sort of speed you're on. Needed a lift. Hacker's got himself a penalty. What a piss poor line, man. Flow around there at all. Come on. Awareness, man, awareness. What the fuck? Out of the way, thank you, thank you. It was key, it was key. Scared the fucking shit out of me there, key. Scared the shit out of me. Right, come on. King Kong balls. Still no 24 to be seen. Come on, give me a good run through this. That'll do, that'll do. Nice and smooth. Smooth is usually the way to go. Again, it felt slow, it didn't feel good, like, but the time to be made is here, around this couple of corners. Nice and early, loads of patience. Still not the best, like, not the best, but a wee bit better than the last time. Chance maybe to sneak into a 24. 24-3 on pole. At the moment, top 10 at the moment. Show me the split, show me the split. A wee 10th. And then a shite last corner. Good chance we've lost that 10th altogether. Yeah, lost that 10th. 25 flat again, letting ourselves down in qualifying, but anything's possible. I want a piece, Steve. I want a piece, Steve, no matter where we start. Clinging to 11th at the moment. 24.1 on pole now. Oh, it's close at the front. 10 thousandths of a second in it. 24.1, our best would have been a 0.5, 0.6 we'd have been over the moon with. So 0.6 back, might have been top 5, top 6 able to start there if we'd have nailed the balls out of a lap. Starting in 12th. Who have we got behind us? Right, Ace. I hope I don't get involved with him. I hope I don't get involved with him. He scares the life out of me. What do we reckon, lads? A piece, Steve, on the horizon. Smithy would like a piece, Steve. And that's what we're aiming for. Try number 7 of the day. Try number 2 of this particular stream. At least a piece, Steve. Do you lose DR in these races? Yes, Neil. This is where you make and lose the most DR in these races here. Gemelo pila. Again. It's oh so quiet and so peaceful until bam 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 bam. She blows a fuse, T-bomb. Thank you, lads, thank you. Glad you sang along, been waiting for someone to do that. I made up my own words, like. I'm quite good at just singing random stuff that makes no sense. I should be on Mixer 6 as well. That's around about where we should be. There's a 0.7. If we can do a 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. That's what we're hoping for. Although would have been happy with a 0.8 and would have been happy with a 0.9, which only would have got us a couple of spots ahead. I'm telling you, it's on. It's on. Let's do this stuff, man. You proved it in the last race. It's available there to be had. Go and get yourself it. And there we are on fuel mixture 6, the whole grid walk. Thank you guys, thank you. You're okay when it's not a DR race, but when there's something on the line, you're a bag of nerves. That's what's good about it, Neil. That's what I like about it. I think the best races, I don't enjoy it anywhere near as much if it's just like a fun daily race with all random, so you don't know. Whenever the more nervous you are, it's a buzz. It's an adrenaline rush. Right, he seems to want it quite happily. Give that man a look at him. He's got some extra fuel there by the looks of that. Haku behind us as well. Happily handed over to Haku too. And there's a big bunch here. Do you want the piece, Haku? A lift in the coast and the cruise. There you go, sir. Yellow flags for right. Where is it? Where is the vehicle? Bloody lights. The man who we're terrified of is behind us now. I hope he's revving it out, but oh, he's a wee penalty as well. Good to see. Right, 8.1 off the lead. Purple sector. I know, lads. It's only lap 2. We're all purple, but so am I. Left to go. Tell you what, the fuel is looking quite amazing at the moment. We've started this one very good on the fuel. Need that bunch on up ahead, but have a wee bit of a slow down the pace. Some penalties or something to be handed out. Doesn't do anything daft on me. Our fuel is looking really good, lads. Just can't see many positions available at the moment as the yellow flags come out. Where was that car? Awareness off the racing line, man. Thank you. Good awareness, good driving. It was Catfish. Hello Chicken, nice to see you, man. Emery's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Hopefully more is coming back and will be available and just do our own race. And then they need seventh available on up the road. If they start panicking, and does anyone have a pit stop where the guys at the front, if they come in to the pits, like, we're already bait against them. No one in the pits as of yet, but there's no one doing. I won't stop her this time. And we'll want to start using the extra fuel that we've saved. Decisions. Oh, Haku drops a whale. So maybe want to use a bit of it now. Sneak up one, no, change my mind. Thought I wanted to use that a bit there. I didn't. I was wrong. The leader's coming in now, though we're not putting up a fight against demons. Whenever they can back out and start revving it. Seven to go. 8.2. Is that right? That is right, isn't it, lads? My fuel's looking fucking brilliant. I just need people in front of me to fucking pass. Use that brilliance. That's a P, Steve. Coyote, where's Coyote? Right, hopefully he's going to catch us in a nice sensible spot for ourselves. Bring her home to the place I belong. Right, a couple of short shifts here. Hazard lights on, mix 6, give it over nice and clean, and a shitload of fuel saved. Oh, that's not good. Would have liked him to be making moves. As soon as we handed it over as well, not good for us. Haku with a penalty as well. Right. Well, we get past Haku when he serves his penalty as well. How punishing is that going to be? Right. Haku serving the penalty, so we're getting past him. I think I'm going for that stuff. Use that wee bit of fuel. Give me it back up. P4! I want full mix now. I want full mix. Come on, baby. You know I want it. Right, I'm going to rev it a wee bit this lap. We've saved a shitload of fuel. See if we can brake. We'll slip it all. Or am I being stupid? Should I be leaving this stuff to the very end? Four to go. Come on, drive away from him. Drive away. Rev it out now, man. 4 laps to go at the end of this one. I can afford to rev the nuts out of it just for here. See if we can get some sort of gap on them. And with 4 laps to go, I've got 4.6, we're still looking alright, lads, we're still looking alright. There's a fucking bottle of bubbly on up the road. I'm gonna flash my lights at Popcorn. He might be one of those guys. Come on. Get in. Chunky you. A lift and a coast and a cruise and a terrified brownie mode. Heck, he's still clinging with us. Three to go, 3.5. A couple of laps of raving like. It's fucking hurting us, That's the lead! That's the lead on up the road there. We do need to start panicking, like, we need to start panicking. Coyote is the man with the fuel. Right, we need to get back into fuel saving mode now. Have we secured anything? There's a shitload of boys still behind us. With 3 to go, it was time to start panicking again with that fuel. Now there's Coyote back up behind us now. There's going to be no defending it from him. Right, Coyote, get yourself a run, man. Go on, let me save a bit of fuel. On you go with yourself. Take me with you, sir. Take me with you. Heck, who's still behind us? Probably thinking to himself as we speak, holy Toledo, what a fucking arse area. That's a hell of a library. You can see by looking at his face, you can see his chin hanging down under his helmet. Do you notice that, lads? Oh, upper line forward, upper line, vulnerable on the exit. Hopefully a wee land of it, and not for keepsies. At risk of losing an R1. Again, Peace Dave is going to make me fucking try too much. Oh, Hacky! What did you do? I knew he was fast, like. I didn't know he was cheater fast. Oh, P5's available, P5, he wants it too. Then you take a wee short shift there. Going defensive, a lift and a coast and a cruise. And a load of fuel saved for me. We've got 2.3 to key. Well, 1 to go. Come on, man, bring it home. Smack that man's bum. He has fuel. We can't compete against him. He's got the fuel to burn it or to rev it out. Bit of a gap though. Oh my goodness, come on, you deserve a piece, Steve, man. You deserve a piece, Steve, after throwing that last one away. With 1 to go, 1.4. Boom. Come on, man. Just flow, no risks. Lift and a coast and a cruise and a chinny chin chin. Oh, don't, man. Surely we didn't. I didn't. That was legal, lads. Some of you made a panic there. Thought that I cheated. I know the limits. Haku behind is now 1.4. 0.5 we have. We just have to stay sensible. Look at them boys up front, lads. We're not far off bubbly. Not far off bubbly at all. 6, 5, 4, 3. Couple of wee spots off bubbly. Panic mode. Just for a wee second. Peace, Dave. It's going to be. Come on, Pepe. I'm telling you, we've got. If I can sort my bloody qualifying out, is that something for free? No. Thought that was something for free there with the smoke at the end. Peace, Dave. Get in there. Finger in the air. Thank you, lads. Thank you. That was a good one. It all comes back to you at the end. What, do you see our fuel there? How good we did with our fuel. That was like our fuel. We're actually for 2 laps there. Well, for 1.5, 1.25 laps, we were able to rev the nuts out of it and actually brake away from Haku there, and then I went back into panic mode. That was a very good comeback there. Well done, great result again. Thank you. I wonder what the points was like. Hopefully, we did say it a piece day for 302 or something, I think. Thank you guys, thank you. Hello TSL, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 300 and a wee bit faster than that key fella. Only at the minute. He may end up a wee bit quicker than me in the next race, who knows. But at the minute, if I go to bed now, I'd have to tell the truth. If anyone was to say to me, you're faster than that key, man, I'd be like, a wee bit. Replay saved. Right, for the first time today as well, let's hit the share button and save the last half hour. I have to save to get that in. Last 30 minutes, right. What's your point? Guys, I press the share button and remove my picture. Can users tell me in the chat what I scored there for points, please? Save me having to move my camera and what have you. Thank you. 301 that was. Okay, thank you. 301. Right, well, we needed that to keep Damo subscribed is. And Ace must have went for a no stopper there as well, because he didn't. I was a bit scared of him at the start there. Richie, a member for 4 months. Thank you. 4 months, top notcher. Time flies. Thank you, Richie. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. JJ got 5th. Well done, JJ. Well done. P5 in top split. I had a badass race there again. From the back. Again, an awful qualifying. And then it just all comes till you at the end. I was a wee bit worried there at the start because as we were saving fuel and doing very good with the fuel, we had lost, the bunch. Everyone had kind of driven away from us, even though we were looking really, really good on the fuel. We're kind of hoping that further up the field there would be a bunch that would be losing time here and there somewhere. You're happy to be up there with these guys, yeah, for sure. I'm sure you are, man. You deserve to be up there, JJ. You've got the speed. I had a pretty badass race there as well. I know it didn't seem like it. I'm sure most of the race, it just kind of comes to you. This race, I need a good qualifying. If I can hit myself a badass qualifying and put a good run together like that in a race as well, there's a badass result. There's a bottle of bubbly in this here at some point. Can't believe how good we did there with the fuel. In first couple of laps, not even sure what we did that was so different. Hello, Mason. Should maybe have bump drafted the Prima boys. Me. Was the I can't particularly remember any incidents there in that race. We got lucky at one point. I thought I was being unlucky whenever Coyote passed us. We lifted and saved a load of fuel and happy to stay in the slipstream, but then he picked up a penalty and I thought we were going to lose the slipstream, but thankfully the guy at the front of that wee bunch of 3 ahead of us had a 1 second penalty as well, and that kind of made my decision. The fact that we were making a move on them two and with loads of fuel, it was time, to rev it out and go for the move on the R guy on us as well. A top 5 for JJ, Jerry. 5th place. Not sure what the points were like, JJ. What was the points like up there for 5th? Will we tally our total up at the moment? So we've got 1346 plus 210 plus 301. At the moment, with 3 tries left at it, we're on 1,857 points total for the day. So we're still a queer bit. We've still a queer bit to go. Like if we were to have a couple of real bad races out of the last 3. James Michael, thank you very much, man. $5. Love the content, Scotty. Always fun time with you. Thank you very much, James. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank yous, all yous, for hopping in and keeping me company. It's nowhere near as much fun when I'm on my Todd. ahead of my average. Yeah, ahead of my average, but still a real bad race. Like, one special Mr. Turismo lag out, and it's not possible. You know what I mean? One stupid lag out and not get in, or else a couple of real bad results outside the top 10, and around about 200 scored, and we could be in trouble again. Let's pour ourselves a beverage, lads, and celebrate that peace, Steve. Well, I think we should pour ourselves a proper beverage as well this time, shouldn't we? Hello, sir. Could I have something strong? Something strong. We're looking. What about some bamboo? Yes, that sounds like a treat. Doesn't the old corks sound lovely? It's just got to be one of the favourite noises. And we'll grab ourselves a can of Foster's as well. I'm actually going to stay out, you know, lads, until the next one starts. See if we can get a wee bit of comfort. Hello, James. Lads, thanks very much for chilling out with me. Cheers. $45. What's that? If you like my body. That's Brigsby, any obvious wanting to know. That's a notification for Brigsby. Not sure if it's a notification saying I'm coming on soon or I'm on. Feel free to hop over, tell the man I notified you. 100. Go on, Stevie. Suck their eyes out. Oh dear. Pretend I was meant to go for that 5-5 game shot on the match. Jerry has gifted a membership. Jerry, thank you, man. Who got it? Wind got the membership. Jerry, thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Scampy wants a 180, or he's thinking of unsubbing. I'm telling you, lads, when it matters, I usually do shit like that. It's been a long time from I fit myself a 180 as well, but I don't stand and throw. You know what I mean? I throw. You guys see me when I throw, which isn't really throwing, you know. If I was to do a stream for an hour of me throwing darts, I would be slightly disappointed if it didn't at least have a dig. I'd have at least 1 or 2 digs at a 180. Whether it hit one or not is an overhang. There's the first one in. There's the second one in. Oh! you bastard. Oh, I might just lose a subscriber. 125. But I'll tell you, if it's standing through, there's a bit of fucking magic in me, boys. I was unlucky. That just felt like it was going to work out when it mattered. That's a blacker for me, that first one. Still squeezed in the last one, but Old Darts is definitely a game where you have to throw for a wee bit and get the old arm in. So it is. Very, very hard, like to sit and just stand up and immediately start throwing real good darts. $100. $125. $41. Does that mean wind is lurking? No. Jag's now as well. Hello, Jag. We need a big win. I know I'd love a bottle of bubbly, man. I was getting a wee bit excited in that last race. At one point I thought to myself, there could be bubbly available. Actually, yes, wind is having a lurk. But just because someone wins a membership, it doesn't actually mean that they're there. We've had a few people jump in and say that they were at work or something and they got a notification saying that they've got a membership. So it does not confirm that they're definitely there. Although on this occasion, it did confirm it. Thanks for chilling out with us, Wind. Oh, hold on. Let's not neglect the car, because every time we've looked after our wee car, she's performed very good for us. So come here, I want you, love. Where are ye? There's a good girl. There's have a wee drink. You must be thirsty after hauling in that last race. Would you like a brand new engine? Telling you, look after your car and it'll look after you. This is the most important bit, lads. If none of you do this, no wonder you are getting poor results. Listen to this. Need I say more? That shit needs to go down and we'll watch it. Eight minutes. $46 in chilling out with us as well, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out. My sponsors at the moment are a can of Foster's. I don't have any shrimps for the Barbie, but I do have a can of Foster's. That's not a fucking Australian accent. Crocodile. Maybe sounds a wee bit Australian. Or kangaroo. If you get a decent quality, is it worth it to try a one stop? Richie, for me, man, in my practice runs, I didn't nail the bollocks out of a one stopper, but I had a good steady run with the possibility of going 5 or 6 seconds faster at least if I was to nail a good run on the one stopper. And if I had done that, I'm capable of about a 23:15 to 23:20, which is basically exactly the same. Not much in it at all. It's very, very close. A lot of people making it sound like the you have to no stop, you have to no stop. It's not a have to no stop situation. It's a very, very close one. It's actually pretty good settings that they've done. It's well possible to do a no stopper. It's just a wee bit riskier, you know. For number one, you need a good qualifying. You need to be starting. If you're starting in the top 5, top 6, then a one stopper is definitely possible, because anyone in front on a one stopper will be revving it out as well, and anyone who's not on a one stopper will quickly get out of your way. You shouldn't be held up at all. The risky bit for me about doing a one stopper is the penalties. When you're pushing hard, then very, very easy on this here track to pick up a wee penalty. Gary is in the house. Hello, Gary. Nice to see you, man. We're also on some Boom Boo or something, what's it called? Yeah, Boom Boo. BUMU, I think. It's quite nice. Rum, I believe it is. Need to be careful, but not to drink too much, because it would just be too humiliating for top splitters or top notchers, split tours, if we end up baiting them while we're a wee bit drunk. My phone went not long ago, didn't it? Yes, it was Brigsby. He's playing the flight. The Flight of Brigsby Ace Combat 7 playthrough. I felt like I've not stopped smoking this stream yet. Put that down. Eat a mint. Let's grab ourselves a mint instead of rolling a cigarette every time. We've nothing to do. Minutes. Would be lovely as well if the last race of the day gave us a wee surprise and gave us very, very close to our best points. Always nice to end with the most points that you've had. What place? We got a piece, Steve. Checking on that last one, man, if you're talking to me, sir. The max points we've had so far is 313. We've got a 295, a 313, a 232, a 204, a 302, a 210 and a 301. we saw a wee bit earlier. We ended on a nice wee race. The most enjoyable race we had earlier was the last one, after 2 real poor ones. But again, we need to just change that attitude about being really disappointed if we're starting at the back, because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We could not qualify, and I still feel like in my head a top 6 is available. JJ, how much points did you get, and are you keeping them? Are you going again? $371, nice. And yes, drink some water. You just knack a pint of water. If your body's dehydrated and you knack yourself a pint of water, you'll not be too long feeling better. When you're dehydrated, your body knows what you need. You just drank loads of water. Well, if you still feel dehydrated, you haven't drunk enough. You down 2 glasses, wee glasses that size, lads. He's drank wee glasses that size. Get yourself another pint in the... Back in we went. We've got Williams here. Gt7, top split. Somebody tell me it's top split. Somebody. This is top split, JJ, isn't this top split? Has to be. Williams, Gt7, Nico, Jim Bray. It's top split. It's top split. If this isn't top split, I'd like to know who the fuck's in top split. This is definitely top split, isn't it? Yes. Good luck. Good luck. I'd love a badass qualifying now. I'll be happy beating them all from last. Thank you, lads. Thank you. JJ, good luck. Let's do this stuff, young man. Be nice for one of us to get a bottle of bubbly. 2 bottles of bubbly is too much to ask for, isn't it? A 1-2 can't be possible, he said right before the most extraordinary race in the history of Gran Turismo. Right, come on, I'd love a qualifying, man. I'd love a good lap. Two races now with no kind of qualifying at all, really. Nail the quali lap, I know, Jerry. 3 digs at it. Wee bit of luck. Sprinkle it all over the place. Let me out, let me out. You want your lap ahead of me, man? Go ahead. Find your space behind, lads. Find your space behind. These boys on up the road are all going to slow down. You don't want to be starting on my arse, are you? I assure you, because I'm not getting out of the fucking way on a fast lap. Need a lift. I'm getting out of the way now for people like I'm getting out of the way now. Na 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 na. Let's get out of Mr. Bray's road as well. So he's not slowing down to start his next lap. No problem. Oh, overtime. Ah, overtime. Where's the time? Where's the time left? I'm done. Oh, not even a qualifying lap in. Hey, I'm done, haven't I? I don't know, we'll come out. I wonder if we could cross the line with seconds to spare, like a top-notch professional, and get a lap in. 1:24, we weren't 24 seconds ahead of it. Like, I think we're going to miss it by about 5 to 10 seconds. We'll push though, just in case. Won't make it. No! Scotty! Won't make it. 16 seconds left, we're not going to make it. 10 seconds. Telling you, my qualifying has not... I didn't practice qualifying enough, you know, so I didn't really time trial the thing at all. All the practice races that we did, we should have fucking time trialed that shit. Should have been consistently in the 24s. Not even a lap done. What was the sort of lap time at the front there as well? Unlucky, not unlucky about that. That was awful. Not good from us at all. And our first lap started very good as well. A lovely first corner and a lovely flow around the next section, and then fluffed it. But a last two in top split. What do we think? A loss to P Steve in top split. Is that shit possible? Is that shit about to go down? I think we're going to lose Doherty in this race for sure. I don't think a last to first is going down. What is it? A 24-2. And again, if we were half a second off that, would have been happy. But it's even the top 7, half a second off that is Calster is half a second off that, and he's in 9th, so not a disaster. Like a good qualifying season for us, or would have had us in around about 9th or 10th place. You know what I mean? So we can't really complain too much. We didn't get a lap in at all. But even if we had got a lap in, only jumping forward 5 or 6 spots. JJ says that's embarrassing. JJ, you know what'll be more embarrassing? You know what'll be more embarrassing? If I hunt you fucking down, you better watch out. Look ahead of you and haul some ass, because I'm planning on hauling a bit of ass myself. That could be even more embarrassing than not getting a qualifying lap in. If me coming back and hunting you down, the Spanish guy will work. The Spanish guys will all work together. What do you mean, in the race? So those Spanish guys at the front, they'll all want to win. They'll all want to win. We need a half decent comeback here. Top 10, top split, so harder than the last race. A top 10 would be a real good result here. But again, I'm starting wanting a P-Steve. Always wanting that P-Steve, no matter where we start. It's an official last two. And on the bright side, we've got more slipstream than anybody else in the race. We have the ultimate starting position for the fuel saving strategy. JJ needs a top 3. Good luck young man. Head down. Yeah, exactly. Just drive your own race. Just drive your own race. Again, you could hear a pin drop. Who's revving it? Who's revving that shit? They seem to have just realised now. Wouldn't surprise me if someone quits out here after realising that the race is over. Oh, what a livery! What a livery at the back, and we are on mix 6. Right, again, first couple of laps while everyone's close is our chance to try and capitalise on the fuel, because they can't all go fast when they're dead close. If we don't panic, even if we drop back a wee bit, as long as we're saving a shitload of fuel, get me round the corners. Oh, we've not started in 16th, or around the corners, I wonder. There's around one of them. Yes, we're around them. Again, that they're driving off the track, serving a penalty. Everyone seems to do that shit. Top notchers. In my head, that's as good as cutting. Like that's a cheat. A risky cheat, albeit they always look like they've near fucking Christ. And still a wee bit of speed for free. Purple sector to scare the life out of everyone. I know it's lap 2, everyone's purple. So am I, but so am I. Again, looking pretty good on the fuel. And keep it driving, I guess, and then we'll just see what's available for us at the end. Hopefully find ourselves in a half decent spot with a bit of fuel. And no pressure on the arse area whatsoever. Highly recommend these spots on the track with no one on your arse area. I'm not sure what you boys are like, but I'm not good with people on the arse area. Hate it. 51 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and joining us. Didn't even realise there what mix it was in. It was a brain fade and a half that. On the bright side, we've saved a shitload of fuel. To be used at a later date. And again, they're all very close. Oh, Calster. No penalty for him, but no penalty for him. Must have been a bit of contact there, and it does give me a bit of slipstream back. Again, no sense panicking and revving it out at all. Hopefully there's going to be a wee surprise for us at a later date. We're going to find ourselves in the top 10 or something. Looking quite healthy with our fuel. <clears throat> 20 seconds off the lead, and there's a bunch at the front. I'll tell you what, I reckon that whole bunch at the front are all on one stoppers. Eight to go. 8.3. I thought we were looking better than that, boy. I thought we were looking much better than that with the fuel. We were a few laps ago. have to have a look, you know. I'm looking forward to going back and having a look at that last race that we did, because the amount of fuel saving that we done was quite extraordinary. We actually got the revving nuts out of it for 2 full laps. Would save that much. Looking good with the fuel leak, but not looking ridiculously OP with it the way we were in the last one. We're not going to have a couple of laps of revving the nuts out of it, that's for sure. The silence in the chat showing the nerves. Nothing to be nervous about at the minute. At the moment it's last place for us. As people, well, where did that car come from there? He just popped up out of nowhere there. That's a couple of strange things that's happened like that. In a couple of the races, a car has just kind of appeared in front of us out of nowhere. Right, how many other people need a pit stop? Because them boys were right at the front. We're not in with a chance of beating them. 2 of these and on a pit stop as well. He's coming for it, so let's take this opportunity to save a bit of fuel. Someone else comes in, and I think the rest of them are surely on a no stopper. Yellow flags, I don't see anyone. $51 in the house as well, still very good numbers in the day. Thanks very much, lads, for chilling out with us. Not sure what's available here. Surely no one's coming in for a pit stop now. It's what we've got. It's what we've got. It appears if we can hang on to it. Still half tasting the fuel, but definitely looking forward to going and looking back at that replay. How we saved that much fuel. It's looking like a good chance for a top 10 at least. There will of course be boys behind us that have the fuel to rev it out, but they're running out of time. They're running out of time. Only 2 of them back there that were really at risk from at the moment, and it doesn't look like the guy behind has the fuel to rev the nuts out of it. A big pat on the back, only arising hopefully from last. Look at the queue on up the road. A good chance a bit of shit is going to hit the fan in a queue that large. .2 still not ridiculously good on the fuel, but nothing to panic about. Some people could be panicking big time at the moment. That's a different guy behind us now. That's a different guy behind us, and he is coming at us. Good chance he's done a pit stop and has a shitload of fuel. Yes, we're at risk from him. We're at risk from him. Although it would still be a top 10. It's going to be hard to hold him off. Full steeping. I think it's only P10. I think it's only P10. Although with 1 lap to go, if we do have a chance to fight for P9, we'll fight our bollocks off for it. Just how much fuel have you got? And let's try and get our own fuel under control so we can maybe come back at him on the last lap. There he goes, right, come on, let's give it to him now and hope that we can get that stuff back on the last lap. Right, a wee bit more fuel than what we had. We'll take a wee bit of third on the exit this time. 0.7. I'm risking it, I want a P9. I don't know why I'm risking it this much, but I want a fucking P9. 0.5, 0.4. Get back here, you. 0.3. 0.2. Panic mode. Did he run out? Did he run out? Reflexes at the ready in case he runs out. I run out. No reflexes required. A pat in the back, not bad again. Very disappointed with my qualifying. Especially an opportunities like that don't come along often. In top split, lobbies like that. JJ, we had top 5. Well done, JJ. Like the barbecue. You knew that all worked together. Is that what they did? They all worked together. The animals. Don't worry. Are you going again? You going again? Points, I know, Damo. I'm getting worried. I'm going to lose you, man. I'm getting worried. I'm going to lose you. JJ got Spanished. TSL got himself a bottle of bubbly in split 2. Well done, man. Congratulations. Thank you, Emery. Thank you. It wasn't bad coming from last, considering we didn't get any kind of qualifying in at all. Still disappointing, but disappointing. And again, I felt like I don't know what I did in the last race. I don't know what I did in the last race to save that much fuel. A wee bit of me thinks that I hack. Did I do some sort of cheat that nobody knows? But the amount of fuel that we had in that last race was ridiculous. I'm not sure what way we were driving or what we did different. 274 points! 207, for fuck's sake, I'll have that, lads. 274 points for 10th place. Now, I think that's the most points I've ever scored in my life for 10th place. That felt disappointing, but the points tell a different story. We're still on target to keep Damo. Bob is about to get on as well. Feel free to hop over and tell the man I said good luck. I think Bob's maybe having a dig at the last couple of efforts. So yes, no need to save that one. That was a very boring race for us. Hoping for a bit more excitement at the end of that. But on the plus side, with 2 attempts left to go, Mr. GG, Pole, hurrah, at the front, might be going to bed. Lopez might be going to bed. Josette is probably coming back. Josette probably coming back. So he is, but we'll hopefully get rid of a couple of the top notchers and stay in top split. Would be nice to come back again. Haku. We beat Haku quite easily there. In fact, we were that quick, he quit. Hard to do that to someone at Haku speed. More slipstream in the last... Yeah, I know, I did have more slipstream in the last race, but in terms of how my fuel was looking, I was driving it there. I felt like I was driving the car there. Very, very similar to how I was driving it in the last race as well. There was a couple of wee incidents in the last race where, because there was cars in front of us, I mean, we had to have an early shift. I mean, when we wouldn't normally, but not a whole lot of situations like that. Only a couple of situations. And after turn 1 on the way up into turn 2, I was doing the same as what I did in the last race. I was lifting, as soon as I lifted off the gas, I was back up in the mix 1 for the exit and stuff. We need to sort the qualifying out, lads. We need to pull our bloody finger out in qualifying. Our qualifying has let us down big time. After the practice that we did in the lobbies and all, so as we knew some sort of flow, I should have bounced into time trial and done a good half hour, 45 minutes in time trial before the day, so as I could go out there. I should easily be getting 24.7s, 0.8s, 0.9s. 3 or 4 times now today. We haven't even got a 24. Very, very disappointing qualifying. I'm going to punish the car a wee bit. You know, I know. Some of you say, don't do that, Scotty. Don't do that. Well, listen, she underperformed in qualifying. Well, give her a wee smack. Sometimes I like a wee smack. Although usually they like a wee smack on the bum. Let's give her a wee smack on the bum. And hopefully she'll improve in the next one. Not even giving you any oil this time. You were fucking naughty. That was bad. I'm telling you. We expect more from you. The way we've treated you today. Still 2 digs at it. That was still very good points, wasn't it? Talking dirty to her. Yes, you know it. You know it. She loves it, but she loves it. Don't you love it? Boom, boom, here. 10 trial now. I know I shouldn't I? I'll wait until it opens and then I will actually drive round a few times. TSL is heading to bed. TSL, thank you for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. With more slip and closer racing, I was lifting and coasting a whole lot more in the last one just because there was a big bunch there. You think I let them get away at the start there. That was actually a wee bit in my plan. I was lifting loads and coasting loads, even though they were almost, I was only in the fringe of the slipstream, but I was lifting loads because I thought to myself, right, well, they're not going to be quick around the next section because they're all too close to each other. Oh, you might be a pussycat and take the points. I am on with 2 chances left to go. High pressure. At the moment, our target is 2,500 points for our total points today, or we'll lose Damo. We're going to lose Damo. He's going to unsub. We have another 274 to add on to that. 274 added on to that. That would be 11. That would be 13. 8, 9, 10, 11. We are on 2,131 points with 2 chances left to go to keep Damo subscribed. So how much do we need then? 131, 231, 3, 4. We need 369 points from 2 races. 369 from 2 races. So say 370. What's half of 370? Half of 37. Half of 38 would be 18. 180. Just under about 100, 170, 175 points we need in each effort. A win will do it. Yes, Damo, Damo, I like the way you fucking think. I like the way you think. Clever man. Scotty, try the RC said. You just need the short chip. You can't, Roger. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Roger. You can only use your manufacturer, so you can. I'm stuck in this car. No other cars available. Oh. You going again, JJ? You've been so close, yet so far. 2 races in a row now. That sounds like you're going again. Sounds like you're going again. JJ, I'm telling you, if I can stick in, I should have been right next to you. I should have been right behind you on the grid there. If I'd have put in my own qualifying lap, me and you would have been able to create a dream team against all those Spanish guys. The Spanish guys would have been looking over their shoulders, thinking, oh, them two are a team. They're helping each other. You're going again. You don't give a flip about points. Get in there, JJ. My God, when have we ever heard JJ talking like that? Go on, young man. That's the sort of... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. What was I meant to do? No, not that one either. Where's the cheering? Yes, the fans go wild. JJ's having some food. Read the end of the message. You don't give a flip about... Oh, it's an S is 400 plus. An S is 400 plus. Okay. Well, I'll remind you of that. If in the next race you score 399 or 398 and then go to bed and stop playing, I'd be like, sure, you don't care if it's under 400. Right, I am actually going to try and concentrate here a wee bit, lads. I mean, over this we 10 minutes and see if I can consistently get some times in. Chicken dippers, JJ's on the chicken dippers. I have myself some cheesy sticks. That's what my munchie was. Almost lost the flow of pushing hard. A time trial for about 15-20 minutes, I think. And then just our practices, cruising around the track, just kind of forgotten how to nail a lap. Take that shit off as well, you know, because we don't have that in qualifying. Jeffro, Matt, what is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. Something popped up at the top of the screen there. Jeffro and their viewers just joined to say hello. It's Jeffro, the first guy. Oh, I clicked on it and it went away. I clicked on it and it went away. Does that mean Jeffro is in the house with his... Jeffro raided me. Right, so that's how the raids come through then. Thank you very much, Jeffro. If you're there, sir. You can indeed. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Have you had any digs at it yourself, Jeffro? Has it went okay for you? I've let myself down in qualifying. My race pace is half decent. here, so it is. But very, very disappointed with my qualifying today. Not good. You can indeed. I think anyone can now, because when I went back in and looked after. Remember, Jave jumped in. I mean, that night, I went to my settings, and I thought I was going to have to type in all my subscribers, or all the people I subscribe to. I thought I was going to have to type their names in, but then there was a setting that says allow anybody to raid you. So I was all over that stuff. I was like, yes, I could tell you, Scotty, but I'll let Jeffro. You could tell me what? What could you tell me? Richie went back and checked fuel remaining of race with good fuel. Lap 1 we had 92% on lap 1. Lap 3 81%. Lap 5 was a good one then, 69%. Hold on, that is actually going to be pretty handy for me. Let me write that down. So it is 1. The end of lap 1, 92%. Lap 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. 81. Oh no, lap 1, right, okay, that's lap 3. Hold on, that was a wee bit embarrassing. Let's rub that stuff out. Right, so that was lap 3. We had 81, and then it goes to lap 5. We had 69. Lap 7. 58. Lap 9. 47, and then at some point we revved the nuts out of it. Lap 11 was 35, and then I reckon it was around about then that we started revving the nuts out of it. Jeffro, thank you very much, man, for the raid. You're my first ever raid. Thank you, Richie. I wrote that down. I'm assuming, Richie, that's the percentages that you just sent me. Yes, thank you, man, thank you. I think really only thinking about it up to lap 9. I think maybe at some point around lap 9 or 11 or something, I think that might have dropped. Dramatically. In fact, it went from lap 11, we went from 35%. It must have been on lap 11 or around about then that we revved the nuts out of it for a couple of laps, because we dropped down to 18%. Benson's in the house. How am I getting on? My pace is good, Benson. My qualifying has let me down, man. My qualifying has let me down now. I've only been happy 3 times with my qualifying. I've only been happy 3 times, and still haven't done a personal best or anything in qualifying, you know. Like, you should be doing personal bests when it matters. It's alright practicing and stuff and having a wee practice, but when it matters, that's when you should be pulling that stuff out of the bag, and let myself down big time. But had a couple of real nice comeback races from the back, even against top notchers. I just need to stick in a qualifying time and put a race together, man. And there's a badass result in it for me. There's a head turning result. Shake, top splitters could be hopping into the stream saying, "Oh my God, man, where did you come from?" And I'd be like, "Belfast, Northern Ireland, man. I'm a wee bit drunk. Sorry for the nudge." Right, is there anywhere handy I can set this here so it's easy for me to see then? I could just set it there. Yeah, that's all you need. I'll just set it right there. Slide it forward a wee bit, and I can see that. 92% seems like a... Thank you, Flash, thank you. My qualifying, man, has definitely let me down. But I didn't practice qualifying, you know. I should have been practicing my qualifying pace. I wasn't really expecting to do good qualifying, you know. Thinking I would be in top split, I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna qualify at the back. Let's just learn how to do the race. Redirect is in the customization tab for your stream in YouTube Studio. Right, so at the end, right, so I'm going to try that at the end of my stream. At the end of my stream, then, and how does your stream end and stuff, Jeffro? As soon as you hit, redirect, is that your stream ended? Or does your stream keep going for a wee second after that? I'll hopefully figure that out at the end of this year's stream, if there's anyone online that I can send any of you over to. Try and learn how to do that. It will mean I'll need to come out of this. I'll probably turn my phone on and get my stream on my telephone so as I can see the chat and stuff, and then I'll try and figure that out. Give yourself some more credit, Scotty, man. You have some pace. But thank you. My qualifying's been poor, man. You can't tell yourself lies. My qualifying's been piss poor. I should be in them 24s. 25s aren't good enough, and we've missed them 24s 5, maybe 6 times. Not even getting into a 24, which isn't good, like, especially in this car. This car should be low to mid 24s for anyone who's a bit of pace about them. Two minutes left to go. You see how the braking marker isn't at that corner as well? In practice, that affects me. In practice, you pick your redirect, right? So I have to go into my YouTube Studio or something. You says you pick your redirect, then save changes. Then when you end, it goes like autoplay works or something. And yes, you search, but it will automatically show your sub feed. By default, not even too sure what all that means. Is there a list of active streams? Back game, you pick your redirect. Right, so I am going to try that. I'm going to try that at the end of this year's stream, even if I've only got a couple of people chilling out with me, just to try and learn how to do that, see how it works. And thank you very much, Jeffro. You're my first raider. So much for having to practice. Who needs to practice? Who needs to practice? We already know the kind of lap we should be hitting and what we're going to be happy with. And our record in here is only a 0.6, although I've done a 0.3. So I'm thinking to myself, did I get lucky maybe with that 0.3 and have a wee bit of slipstream in our lap or something in a practice lab in qualifying? Under 20 seconds left to go. Try number 9. It was getting close to the final event of the evening, the one where nobody gives a damn, where all the shit usually hits the fan. Come on, sneak me into top split. Sneak me into top split, Mr. Trismo. I'm not. Yes, I am. JJ's in the house. We're in top split. Will Murdoch's here. Cadge is here. The Nick guy's here, or the Dungy guy, I think that's Nick. Mr. Bray, Kay's turned up again. Coyote. Williams, Geo. Ho ho ho. Right, come on, man. Let's do this stuff. I'm due one. If I can get 3 times, we've done what we want to do in qualifying. If we can just, do what we want to do in qualifying. It wouldn't surprise me if we do what we want to do, we're still in 13th or something. But then at least you can't really have any complaints in your head. You know, would love myself a wee 0.6 or a 0.7 here. And then wherever we start, that's where we start. Let's throw out a have a good race. What is the points in this one? Points table. A top 7 will get us 300. A P Steve would get us 334. I want a P Steve. I want my best result of the day. Oh, I'd love. I'm not going to get the 400 but I would love. We've never had a 400 before. That would be quite nice. And even in last, if I get last place, we're still 158 points. Even a last place might keep Damo subscribed. Thank you. I know, get a bloody lap in. I know, Jerry, I know. 3 digs at it. Fleisch thinks I can win. I like the way that Fleisch guy. Have you ever seen him in other chats? Very, very clever guy. Smart, sensible, knows what he's talking about. I like the way you fucking think, Fleisch. I like the way you think. Lucas, get a good qualifying. Our boss might be looking for a replacement. Yeah, I know. We haven't had, from we started this evenings, we haven't had a good qualifying. He said right before banging in a personal best when it matters. Is that like a prediction of the future? The left hand side leaderboard there. I'm at the top. Again, a big bunch of them on up the road. And we've got a nice bit of space here already. Let's drop into this space in case they all slow down up here. Come on, man. Oh, what's he doing? Come on, man. You're going to let them all catch up? Fucking top notchers. Mr. Prey, feel free to get the fuck out of the way. Ah, that's alright. 2 digs at it still. Just in case with dirty tires. after Bray, getting himself ready for a lap. Take me with you, man, take me with you. Started decent, man, bring it home. .5 at the front at the moment. Just about on the 24s. King Kong balls time. Wee bit quicker, and we haven't nailed these corners here. There's an apex for you there, much better, man. Come on, early. No, again, there's an apex there, man. .11th, might still be a wee bit quicker, but certainly not a big jump available for us. Let's risk it and take a chunk of that. Any kind of improvement at all. A couple of thousands. At least we got a .9 this time. At least we did get a 24. A .2 at the front, very close at the front. Again, if we had got our .7, what we were hoping for, that's half a second behind would have got us where half a second behind wouldn't have done much for us. Half a second behind would have got us in 11th place. Wouldn't have really did anything for me. Even if we had been over the moon there by qualifying, would have only been a couple of spots on up the road. Where did JJ? How did JJ do? Oh, where are you, JJ? Where are you? Where's JJ? Ah, did JJ lag out? Have you lagged out? For God's sake, your internet died 30 seconds before the race. Unlucky, man, unlucky. I'll try and have a spectacular fucking drive here to cheer you up. And then I'll see you in the last chance saloon. Got new internet and it's still shit. Calster says, good evening. Let's throw out a have a good race. Key in 4th. How are the points? Didn't look at them, or didn't look at the points. You're wired in as well, and you still lost connection. I lose my Wi-Fi connection on my telephone like all the time, but my PlayStation, touch wood, is usually very reliable when it's wired in. You have Sky. I'm still a virgin. I haven't got around to changing just yet. Come on, let's do this shit, man. As pole position is in a sexy library. Well done, man. Well done. I believe that's well. Yes, it is. Made the effort. That guy, she's humiliating. Turning up. I think that might. No, probably not bog standard. Key got a 24.4. Nice lap. Again, you could hear. Oh, he revved it a wee bit there. Yeah, EJG. Did you see him punching the steering wheel? He's revved it. Coyote, what are you doing? Coyote, what are you doing? What is he doing? Why is Coyote revving it? That's strange. 81% at the end of lap 3. Well, I don't even look at percentages. Where's your percentage? Right there's the percentage there. Quick check on the traction control. Right, come on. Let's do this shit. Has people quit out already? JJ, nearly lost. We're nearly in last. Thank you, lads. I'm not calling him a cheater. Oh, so that's Codge. No way am I calling him a cheater. Get out of here! Did you see that? Oh, and a bit of shit hitting the van. Awareness! Codge gonna have his bum smacked. Only a wee cheater, like only a wee cheater. Again, I'd like a bit of fuel saving because he's coming back for us and he's going places. That's it, lads. Slow the pace down for me. End of lap 1. This time we've got what? 92%? What did we say it was? 92%? Hoo hoo hoo! Oh! Fucking bright lights are sore in the eyes. Oh! Don't, Mr. Turismo! Don't, man! Oh, I don't want to look. Get away with it! Get away with it! I don't cheat! I'm not a fucking cheater. Go on, Codge, rev that out, man, if you want it. Again, well, get the fuel under control. Well, we can. If he wants it off us as well, he can have it. Carge is bound to be going places. And the guy behind had loads of patience with you as well. A bit of trust gained. I think that might be Sparks. Is that Sparks behind? 86%. No, it doesn't matter at the end of this lap. Gentle with me back there. Gentle with me. You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. Come on. Take that off me if you want it, man. Take it off me. Go on. I'll take the fuel save now while I can. Right, what we're looking at, we're coming up to the end of lap 3. We said lap 3 we had 80-81, right, so we're not looking good compared to the old race that we've done. Although the percentage is down to 81 now. Again, I wouldn't call anyone a cheater. Not my place. Been missing that corner consistently. Although only 11 seconds off the lead. So if there is a wee bunch of them, a wee handful of them maybe needing a pit. Excuse me. Lap 5. What was the next target? Lap 5 we had 69. At the end of lap 5 and we're on 69 now. Not too far off. "14 seconds off the lead." Thomas Lee's in the house. Hello, Thomas. Who likes horror games? I do like a wee scare. I loved myself. The original Resident Evil was a badass game. Feels okay to be able to have a 2-lap push later, you think? I don't know. 10 laps left to go and we're on 10.2. It's not telling me that if I judge it the way I was judging it before. Yeah, like 10 laps left and 10 laps. Mr. Bray going to take us hopefully in the next straight. Are you feeling like revving it out a wee bit, Mr. Bray? I'd save a wee bit of fuel. Do you want it? He didn't want it. On the bright side, but did save a wee bit of fuel. What about now, Mr. Bray? You like it now? I heard rumours about how fast you are. All you need to do is waste a wee bit of that fuel. He didn't want it. I'll tell you what, if you don't want it, have a good mind to go into fuel mixture mode. I am. Fuck it, I'm taking a fuel mixture 6. Thanks for the speed for free. Flies are hazards for the man. He's bound to want it off me but soon. What was that shit? Again, he doesn't want it at the moment. "20 seconds off the boy at the front now. And there's a wee bunch of them up there. He must have had an incident or something, did he? A penalty, maybe served a penalty. Still Mr. Bray, no interest in taking us anywhere, which is a shame. It would be nice if he was revving the nuts out of that stuff, just to help me out. Again, piss poor. Right, he wants it now. Go on, take it now. You take me places. I clearly can't take you anywhere. 7 left, 7.2 again. Like, we're not anywhere near what we were doing. I think the fuel saving in this game is totally different, you know, than GT Sport. In GT Sport, the best way to save was to lift and coast and cruise and short shift. I think the best way to fuel save in this here is to be twiddling with your fucking mixture. I think that's how you make the most saves. Well, Murdoch behind us, he was on pole, or was it Williams Geo on pole? We find ourselves in P. Although Key out of the pits right behind us. We'll hand it over to him on the very next straight, hopefully. Take it off me, Key, take it off me, and while you're taking it off me, I'll have a bit of fuel saving if you don't mind. Right, and these two boys are only out of the pits as well. I'm taking a short shift while I'm in the slip, and then I'll take a fuel save because these boys are in a different race than me. Let's get the fuel under control while we can. Five to go, 5.5. That was a good lap. That was a good lap for the fuel. Right, and hopefully we're still in a wee bit of slip whenever he serves the penalty. And more couple behind there. .5 again, not looking too bad at the moment, not looking too bad. And hopefully Gio's going to catch me on a nice spot. I'm not calling him a cheater. There's no way I'm going to call him a cheater. He's a fucking top notcher. I don't believe it. I don't believe that stuff. Live on stream, boys. Only a wee cheater, like only a wee cheater. Nah, top 10's going to be virtually impossible here for us. And we know he's definitely on a different strat than us, so we will take that spot if you don't mind. Right, does he want to put up a fight? No, Williams Gio has got past him as well. Right, if we can hold Damon's back until the next big straight maybe. A lift and a coast and a cruise around it. The whole corner was absolutely free. Neither close. Lift and the coast. They're going to have it off me in the next straight. Right, lads. Who wants it? Who wants it? Go on, take that stuff. I start getting fuel under control again. There's Coyote as well, a lift on the coast on a different strategy than these two. Right, P9 definitely available. 2 laps. Oh, again we'll take that fuel save while we can, and in hope that they might be available. I doubt it, like, they've done a pit stop. But I'll tell you what, 2.6, 2.5. I'm going to push a bit this lap. I'm going to push a bit more this lap. Watch it vanish. Watch that shit evaporate. Oh, he made it cheated. He made it cheated. The guy in front of Coyote. Right, rev it along the straight this time, man. Rev it along the straight. Even just to scare them a wee bit. Make them think we've got a bit of fuel. Maybe make him behind. Drop back a bit. Oh, shit's hit the farm for somebody. I'll tell you what, awareness, awareness. Oh, keep him ghosted. Woo, woohoo. It was key, it was key. He's had an under-department incident somewhere. Again, we need to get back into fuel mode now after that one lap. Doesn't be too long disappearing once you rev it out. Is the P8 available? I'm fancying P9, like, and Key's still there as well. He'll have fuel to burn. P10, it could be. Again, while he's there, let's take a big fuel save here. While he's there, and he's not going to make a move on us. Right, how are you feeling for fuel? I'm fucking shite for fuel. Key's there as well. I'm losing these 2 spots, lads. We're losing these 2 spots. Not much we can do. Panic mode. A lift and a coast and a cruise just to make sure we're getting home in the top 10. As Key takes it off us. Do we get home? With a big pat in the back. Should do. Out of fuel. But surely. Come on. Nearly a pat in the back. I still can't believe how good it did with the fuel in that one race. Able to rev the nuts out of it for near 2 full laps in a row at one point. Thank you. Sammy with a win. Calster getting himself a P2 that time. Kaj, I think that's Nick, the Dungale guy. Will Murdoch, Williams CO. What was the points though? And where did we qualify? Where did we start in that one? That was a roundabout. Started in 14th, so moved forward, but no major. Robbed on the line of a pat in the back. $288, you reckon? Have you just got a badass memory? Thomas Lee's back, so you're happy to have a PlayStation 5 so you can play the new games. Nice, congratulations, enjoy it, man. Still 48 of us hanging out as well. Thanks very much, lads, for chilling out with me. With one try to go, our points tally is where's my pen? There it is. Our points was 246 for 11th place. That's badass points for 11th place. 246. We had 246 on their total. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's a 3. And that's a 2. We have 2,377 at the minute. So we need 123 points. 123 points. Unlucky, JJ, unlucky. But the bright side is there's an R1 chance. So what did we say? We need 3, 4. We need 127, we said. 127 needed. And we'll keep Damo. Last place will do. Hopefully, Damo. Hopefully that means, unless we fucking lag out, Damo. If we get unlucky the way JJ got there, I don't know what'll do without you. I'll certainly not be able to. I'll not be able to play ACC. So I won't run if there's any tuning races. What'll I do? What'll I do? Craig reckons you could rage pit and get that. So what was the points? The points was 422. Right, it would be nice to end the stream with a badass race. Ideally, I want more than 313 points. Our best points is 313. Still don't feel like we've put a full race together in terms of good qualifying and a good run throughout the race. James Ave just rated with his viewers. When? There now. Why did it not pop up for me?
It did. There was a pop-up. It came up only just for a few seconds. It was there to say that James and his viewers was coming in.
Ah, brilliant. Jeff, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you, man. Thank you. After the last time I was speaking to you, I went into my settings and I thought I was going to have to type all my subscriptions in. But then there was just an option for allow anybody to raid you. And I was like, oh, I don't mind who raids me. So don't. Thank you very much. I'm hoping to learn how to do that at the end of my own stream tonight. 61 in the house. Lads, feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. That shit'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, hit but the like, please. Jeff, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Matt Stone is in the house. Crystal's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much. We've been at it all day, lads. We've been at it all day. We can't get enough of this shit in an OP car on a track that we have a bit of a flow on. Our efforts have been 295, 315, our points 232, 204, 302, 210, 301, 274 and 246 in the last race. Hopefully the final event of the evening will be the best one of the day. We're going to lose Damo if we don't score all together 2,500 points. He's going to unsub, he says. So 127 points is still needed to hang on to Damo. Big Gay Jay is in the house. Jay, nice to meet you. Oh my goodness, Jay. A man in touch with his feminine side. White Tiger's in as well. Jeff, thank you very much, man. I'm hoping to... That's 2 Raiders. We had Jeffro doing it as well. Not too long ago there. So I'm going to, at the end of my own stream, I'm going to try to figure out how to do that stuff myself. A great day for racing. How did you go yourself, Jeff? Did you have a dig at it? I've been at it all day. I haven't used my main account. The last time there was a daily at the Nordschleife a few months ago, I ended up like with 88 or just under 90k DR at the end of that week. So then I just retired the main account for a special combination like today to have some top split fun. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Freaking awesome. Freaking perfect stream, I reckon Jeff would say in that situation. Freaking perfect stream. Right, again, let's go and treat the car. She did perform better there after his net. You know, she let us down in the race before that. And so we didn't change her oil and we smacked her bum and stuff. But she done not too bad there. So let's show her how to be treated. There you go, love. Nice drive. Come here. Have a wee drink. Have a wee drink. There you go. You can almost hear her purring. Come here and I'll give you a new engine as well for that last event. If any of you don't do this and you don't like spending the money, you should at least do this. The rigidity. This is the most important. Why? I hear you think to yourself, well, listen to this. Need I say more? Need I say more? If that's not bloody faster, I don't know how to make it faster. And let's watch it, just in case the mechanics had oil in their hands or anything. Rob, catch you later, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Jeff, thank you, man. Thanks very much for raiding, sir. We'll hopefully be able to repay the favour one day. It'll make the car extra happy, yes. And instead of smacking its bum this time, I'm going to rub it. There. This is going to be the best race of the whole day. And JJ is coming back. Surely, aren't you, JJ? Me and you, a dream team. 2 bottles of bubbly. I wonder how many top notchers will turn up. I'd like to think Key will turn up again. Key had a crash in that race. I think Key has to turn up again, doesn't he? I don't know if I'll come back. Your head is hurting a bit. Have you tried rubbing it a wee bit at the side, JJ? Or a cucumber? Ask your mum. if she has a cucumber, and tell her to cut you a couple of slices and just stick a couple of slices of cucumber on your eyes, and stick your tongue out and go, oh. It's yeah, that helps a lot. Makes you feel stupid, like makes you feel stupid. Ask your mum to record that stuff as well. Put that on your channel. You disconnected before the match, yeah, so that'll not affect your points, you'll still keep your points. Bjorn's in the house as well. Still 61. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in and chilling out with us. There's one try left. And what time is it? If we're staying on after this try, then we'll more than likely, we haven't done the time trial yet on this account. So we'll see if we can get gold on that time trial on the main account. Look at your DR. Where are you, JJ? Where are you? Ranking board. Can I just click your name here and bring you to my office? View his profile. He says, look at my DR, Scotty. Hint, hint. Yeah, that looks like where I looked before I started racing. So it does. Very, very close. I reckon that's about 88, 89k. What do you think it is, JJ? Do you think you're at 90? Higher than you know, but do you know? JJ on the cucumber shorts, yeah. Big Gay J says, is my name green? You've been gifted a membership. Yes, yes, Jay, it is indeed. You're looking very, very sexy. 88, 89, you reckon? Yeah, it looks very, very similar. What are we at now? We've definitely lost a load, like. There's mine, JJ. No, why am I still on you? There's mine. Yeah, I probably lost. What do you think that is? I'd be lucky if I'm in the 80s now. I would say that's... I must have lost 10k today, maybe. And I'd be in the high 70s, you reckon? Guesses in the chat. And of course, I'll believe the highest guess. So, well, I think that's the most scientifically proven way to be accurate. JJ says 80. 80? Right, you reckon that's 80? Anyone want to guess higher? Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. Nice to see you. Hopefully it'll still be enough to keep me in top split here for the last one. Have you still not made up your mind if you're going again? TSL says, I would love to know what our exact DR is. I know you'd think that they would bring that Kudos Prime. What does it do in Kudos Prime now, guys? What does Kudos Prime actually do at the moment? Is that still involved with GT Sport? No option to guess lower. Rigged. You can guess lower if you want. You can guess lower if you want. It's just scientifically proven that the highest answer is like usually the way to go. Have you uploaded the screenshot to get your DR? Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean. TSL reckons about 80,069. That's what I'm going for at the moment. We are entered, aren't we? 10 minutes. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette and enjoy our beverage. Missing the stats. So, is there no Kudos Prime anymore? If you type in Kudos Prime, there just is no Kudos Prime anymore? Or it's just like a dead website now? Take a screenshot of this page, copy it to USB, upload it to Kudos Prime, and it gives you your DR number. Yes, but do you know what I heard that they do, Greedy? They take a ruler and measure that and estimate it. It's not like how it was before, where it's your exact. They just measure the head of your bar and estimate Would you have? That's the rumours I heard. Who knows if they're true, like. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out of there. You filthy animal. JJ says, ooh, Levi put you on Twitter. What did he say? What did he say? Get out of here. He didn't say anything really nasty, did he? On Twitter. He's fucking wrong. He's wrong anyway. He can think like that if he wants. But it wasn't my fault. He should be upset with the other guy who said it. Ask for people's thoughts. And how many different angles did he show? I mean, did he show the incident from multiple angles, or did he just give them one look at it? Don't worry, nothing bad. I'm not really worried. You can't, as long as you're happy. If you're happy with yourself, there could be a million people jump in and say you're a dirty animal. I would just say, I disagree. I disagree with you, lads. I feel like I know the rules, and I feel like I was on the inside. And they turned into me. Just a chase cam. From his view, well, he could get some people thinking then that from his view. He should have gave a couple of different views. But yeah, it was your man really in the Mustang. Started it all off. He went full send on the initial right-hander, and then that just opened it up for me. And if I didn't drive up the inside, the guy behind me was driving up the inside, you know, and then I would have ended up in the same position as Levi, and then 2 of us would have been unlucky. I thought it was spot on. Like I say, if that happened, if that shit happened to me, against anyone, if that stuff happened against Key or Fraga or anything, if that's available to be had on the last lap like that, if you don't take that, you're something wrong with your head. Something wrong with your head if you don't go for that stuff when it's in front of you on the last lap. You're dirty, says JJ. That's what Kimmy does. That's not what Kimmy does. Get out of here. You're going to make me, I think I saved that replay, didn't I? You're going to make me go back and prove it to you. Press pause, walk around the cars, see who was at fault. Do a poll. I could do a poll. I could do a poll for you. I'm not afraid of hard questions. If you would like a poll, and you can decide. Huh? TSL reckoned it was so dirty as well. I'm over the moon with it. I thought it worked out a treat. Nothing aggressive really, I don't think, from me at all. If your man hadn't turned into me, I was not hitting the apex and then drifting out and pushing cars off the track. You know what I mean? That would have been dirty. So it would have. But we weren't planning on doing that stuff. Your man turned in, not realising that I was there, and then the shit kind of hit the fan. We got a lucky wee tap on the arse area, and then it ended up, worked out an absolute treat. It was great. My most enjoyable part of the whole streaming for the day 4 minutes to go for the last one, I reckon. The last one's usually fun. It usually is. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, guys. Or guys. Bruce Wayne is in the house. Any expectations from the new Forza? I've never tried any of the Forzas, so I haven't. I've never tried any of them, man. I've seen Steve playing them. I've seen Super GT playing them, and they don't look real. They look very, very arcadey. How the cars move and all, and looks like a destruction derby as well. Gran Turismo's my game. New slogan: don't take your time, be dirty. Stop it. I'm not listening to you. I think you have been watching me too much. You've been watching me too much and listening to me talk shite. You're now in the chat talking shite yourselves. But yes, Bruce. No, I think Forza's only an Xbox game as well, isn't it? I'm almost sure it's an Xbox game. So I'm a PlayStation man. I don't have an Xbox, so I've never actually experienced playing it. But it doesn't look it looks very old style arcadey to me, how the cars skidding and all. You can play it on PC as well. I know I keep forgetting that I do have a PC now, but I've no idea. I've no idea how good the PC is, or anything. I still haven't even got around to doing Streamlabs. I have no idea how to use a PC. I know how to turn it on and have it all sitting here handy for me to use. I thoroughly enjoy my new setup. The chat is good, and having a wee keyboard and all is pretty badass. What do we reckon, lads, for the last one of the day? Is there a chance we could score more points than we have all day? I reckon there is, like, I really do. I feel like it's in situations such as this where people like Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher would turn up and sprinkle their magic all over the place. I'm just wondering, is there any of that sort of magic in me to sprinkle when it matters? Jerry has gifted an hour membership. Jerry, thank you, man, thank you, you're a gentleman. Scotty learned tuning. He can learn a PC, just don't ask Tomo. I'm not sure if I actually learnt tuning. I'd still be a wee bit afraid. If there was an hour tuning race tomorrow, Damo, I would still be a wee bit afraid to go in and start doing that stuff. Cars got the membership. Thank you, Jerry, man. Still 46 as well. Really good numbers. All day chilling out with us. As 5 seconds left to go, would we be in another top split race? Would JJ Balding? Don't! Oh, I got scared there. Damo was going to unsub. Thought we'd lagged out. Is JJ here? Williams Gio. JJ's in the house. It's top split again. Gino is here. Key's back. Yes. What is the points? What do we need for our best result? We need a top 6. It's almost meant to be. It feels like it's almost meant to be. A top 6. A P Steve will be our best result all day long. Let's throw it. Have a good race. JJ, good luck, young man. Let's do this. Greedy can feel a P. Steve coming on. Yes, I can feel a Super GT result on performance coming on myself. JJ will probably tell me at the end of the race, Scotty luck. Scotty luck. You got lucky. How did you pass the 10 of those guys on the last lap? Now it has to be luck, and I'd be like, no JJ, I made that luck all by myself. Cars can see a P4 for JJ. Hopefully I can join him in the bloody race. Right JJ, let's do this, young man. Hopefully I can hold up my end of the bargain as well. The final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Some might say it's the one you have all been waiting for. You're only as good as your last race, to say. Come on man, you gonna do this time or what? You're gonna be starting from last again. Let me out, baby, let me out. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. 100% focus. Thank you, lads. I'll try. That's all you can do. All these top notchers are too close. They're going to be breaking at the end here, Betty. Let's show the guy behind that I'm looking a wee bit of space, man. Would you like to slow down and we'll both find ourselves a bit of space, because these boys are going to near stop up here. They are. Look at the many of them. They're going to stop. On. Find yourself space, for fuck's sake. Get out of here. Oh my god. Sorry, that fucking Gino. My goodness, man. If you'd brains, you'd be dangerous. In fact, even without brains, there's definitely a wee bit of danger in the man. Let's hope he hauls a bit of ass and takes me with him and say thank you very much after the race. Everyone else there are going to be very upset with the both of us. And he fucking cheated as well. Sorry lads, I know. Let's get out of people's way and find a proper bit of space this time. Right, there's a nice big gap there. He's going to serve a penalty as well. Right, and then there was two. Right, come on man, when it matters. That shit matters now. Very good momentum around it. Gino man, use your brains, please. Thank you. One dig. Awareness, man, awareness. Just back out, man. Ah! No improvement. Only 11th. We'll be dropping down more than that. .2 on pole. No improvement to be had. Again, not even a 24 for us. Excuse me. Key got himself a decent one in. We should be dropping down as well, down to 12th. It was a .2. Again, if we had got the .6 or .7 that we wanted, where would we have been? I don't think it would have done much for us, but still the leader's out running, so we can't see what the pole time is at the moment. 13th place, a full second off pole's time. What was pole? Pole was a .2, so we're on a 25.2. That was again a piss poor qualifying for us. Just let myself down all day in qualifying 3 times. We've done a half decent qualifying. A .2, so half a second behind that we would have been happy. Half a second behind that would have got us where. JJ got a .8. I tell you what, a .6 or a .7 there would have been good. A .6 or a .7 and would have been maybe in the top 6 or 7. .13th to P Steve. Here I come. Fleisch reckons JJ's the first guy on a no stopper. Hopefully I can have an wee surprise as everybody made their way to the starting grid. Good luck, JJ. Head down, young man. 76 likes. Thanks very much, guys. If you haven't already hit that stuff, please have a wee think about it. Apparently Mr. YouTube loves that stuff. As we make our way to the grid. What's that noise? What's that noise that I hear in the background? It is silence. I should already be in fuel mixture number 6. Thank you. The last one, hopefully an enjoyable one, and not a crash or a drive around lonely on your own. Hopefully an enjoyable one. The end is off. Peace Steve. I'm still wanting a P Steve. P Steve is what I want, and I still believe that I can get that shit after A couple of my other ones. Hello Nicky, nice to see you. Apologies if I'm missing any of the chat, lads. Thanks very much for joining me. Oh, holy Toledo, just give that man a sexy livery award. Where did your oarman end up? Not sure where your oarman ended up. Who? Flew past everyone who was stopped. Right, come on. One more bit of focus, man. 16 laps. 13th to 6th. Boom. Tell the grandkids all about it. It was Gino was fucking him right in front of me. He's definitely in fuel saving mode straight away as well. Let's join the man. Come on Gino, on with yourself. Again, let's try and get the fuel. Bit of an advantage for Be gentle with me, please. If you want that stuff now, you can have it. Yeah, you can have it. I'll save a wee bit of fuel if you don't mind. Well, you take that stuff. We'll end up it, hopefully. Oh. Oh, man. I want to hear you. Oh, I already know I want to hear you, man. I think it's time to rev it out to try and get ahead of this guy. Right, now let's see if we can get back into fuel saving mode. Again, I'm not in charge of the rules. Like, no way am I calling him a cheater. Key is in the lead, pushing, pulling away more than likely. Not a good corner for us. Some fans are heard them shouting cheater. They're not up to date with the track limits. something happened with JJ. That's JJ just gone up the road there as well. Mr. Turismo is thinking about that as we speak. Get away with it, boys, get away with it. Time lost, look. Time lost. To go. We're behind on the fuel. We're behind on the fuel. Oh! Have you got any extra fuel there, lads? If you do, you might want to use it now. You definitely want to use it. Let's see if while we can hand it over to the both of them. Try and get the fuel under control. Not for keepsies, boys, not for keepsies. Only a wee land of it. And again, we find that spot on the track with a wee bit of space on the arse area, allowing us just to chill out and relax. Tend to go at the end of this one. Hasn't worked out good for us there. He got the fuel to rev it out. Again, hopefully there's an exciting finish date. Eight laps left at the end. What are you doing? Have you got the fuel? You want to rev it out? If you're wanting to rev it out, you can have it if you want it, man. Short shift, got a free nudge, it's absolutely free. Again, doesn't look like he wants that sub. Point 4. .23 behind the leaders. Wee bunch of them at the front. We've driven away. All probably within 5 seconds of each other. Indicating there's about 5 of them up there. On a pit stop maybe. Do you want it yet? Right, he does want it now. Hopefully you have a bit of petrol there and fuel, man.
Rory's in.
Hello Rory, nice to see you, man. We've been at this stuff all day, Rory. A shitload of fun. We're hoping perhaps a wee magical finish to this one as people start to come into the pits. I was a half decent lap for us with the fuel as well. As people come out. Now that guy behind us has to be on different strat. Don't you worry, man, bit of patience. You can take it off me in the very next straight. Look at that, would you like that stuff for free? Me and I save a bit of fuel for you. Go ahead, go get them. Totally different strat. P8 at the moment. Top 10's going to be hard, top 10's going to be difficult. He looks like he's only out of the pits as well. Let's go into fuel mix and we'll hand it over to him too. Another load of fuel saved and hopefully still a wee bit of speed for free. Key into the pits now. He's picked himself up a penalty. 0.5 again, looking half decent on the fuel. Apologies guys for missing the chat. Oh, as soon as I glanced at it I needed a lift. Sorry, I'm not looking at that chat. Thanks very much for chilling out with me guys and hopping in. Right, and he's on a different strat too.
Arkies is in as well.
Hello Arkies, nice to see you dude. And again, he's going to have us here, he's going to rev it out. Let's take a short shift. Side by side, come down on up the road. We've still got a 0.5. We'll not fuel save. We'll go for it just a wee tad more in this lap. That 0.5 will disappear in the blink of an eye. And we do still want a wee bit of lift in the coasting as and when we can. I'm not calling him a cheater, you know. I'm not in charge of that stuff. Four, 3.9, 3 laps to go. I tell you what, lads, I tell you what. More could come back. More guys behind us like on a different strategy. Again, we've still got about a 0.5 more. Again, just a wee bit of saving. Lift in a coast, and apparently that's all absolutely free. Jeremy Clarkson told me that once in Top Gear. No petrol used whatsoever. Your engine is keeping itself going. Oh, that wasn't good, Stephen. That one wasn't good. Come on, man. Come on. How much fuel do these boys have? Again, I just have to keep my patience. Hopefully have enough to battle with them towards the end. Again, let's be conservative, hand it over to him, get ourselves an wee bit of slipstream. He could have a shitload of fuel, be able to go and catch people on up the road. Again, hopefully not for keeps, he's just a wee length of it. Again, still a wee bit extra. The 2 to go. Cheater, cheater, I heard a couple of fans shouting there. I don't think they know the track limits though. You look like you've a bit of fuel too. Go ahead, go ahead. Again, hopefully not for keepsies. All about the last lap with these two. Has he got enough now to rev it out? I'm going to get Stardust. Should be a top 10 at least. Should be a top 10. 1.8. Come on, rev the nuts out over on the last lap. JJ's in the lead. Go on, JJ. How the fuck did you get in the lead? You were fucking in front of me not long ago, boy. Oh, don't! Ah! Oh well. I don't even have a handbrake. I don't even have a handbrake to recover. God, Damo! It's as well I done half decent earlier, Damo. Let's get off the racing line. Oh, I nearly dropped the Nor wheel, so it did. I told you, Scotty, before the race started, Jack was well positioned, and no, he was a couple of spots in front of me at about half a dozen laps ago. So he was. Again, a silly wee mistake. We were looking half decent there as well for fuel. Thought myself I was going to be able to rev it out. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. You're very disappointed, you say? Well, like, apologies, man. What's that you say? You'd love a P13. Okay, I'll do my best, man. Risk running out of fuel, you say? Okay, I'll rev the nuts out of that, sir. That's lighter light at him as well. He's a Frenchman. You know, I know the red face is all round. It's a wee bit embarrassing, lads. JJ getting the win. Well done, JJ. With 1 bar connection. Don't think there was much in that for us anyway, even without that crashing incident. What place were we in? Not even sure what place we're in. Top 10. And I dig at the top 10. It wasn't to be. A badass one was not to be at the end. Well done, JJ. Well done. At one point you were only about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds on up the road from me. The key. Almost getting back to 1.3. Let's see what our final tally was. A disappointing end to a very enjoyable day. I think our most fun one was try number 5. Our best dig was try number 2. and we've not really did anything. We had a real good comeback, didn't we? In the afternoon stints, we had 301, our second try in the afternoon. That was a badass drive. That was like from the back of the grid up to P or P7. Crystal said that was a fun to watch. A disappointing one to end on. Would have been nice. JJ with 409. What was our miserable points for that one? 187 at the moment so far. Let's add that up, and we're going to add 187 onto that. That'll be 14. That'll be 16. Oh, I'll tell you what, it was close enough, Damo. It was close enough, man. The super duper computer tells me that our total points is 2,564 after 10 tries at it. Just about managing to keep Damo subscribed. Get in there. Super GT finger up in the air. Yes. Damo, I hope you've hit that like button. Sir. Oh. Let's wipe the memory of the super duper computer. It was done and dusted. Good game. Stay in Damo, or we committed to the walkout CC's like, well, but committed to get out of here. Get out of here. There's nothing to watch. You were on your own the whole race. Yeah, it was a bit like that. So it was. Fuel savers are like that. No one really interested. Unusual for people to want to put up an aggressive race in fuel savers. As soon as you see someone using a bit of their fuel, you just take advantage of that and let them have it for free. There was a couple of digs through it today. 3 or 4 digs where it kind of gets good at the end. If you've driven a good steady race and not got into any racing at all, then hopefully on the last couple of laps you have enough fuel to actually have people a race. Loudsy's in the house. Hello, Loudsy. Is Damo just Devin's video of the week? I haven't seen many of Devin's idiots of the week. Is he still doing that? I used to get advertised that stuff all the time. I used to regularly see it. I've not been advertised that stuff in a quite a while. He started it up again, right. He started up a couple of weeks ago again. Well, hopefully I'll not make an appearance in it. Right, I'm going to have a chill out and then try and get some free money on the main account on this here. So I'm going to have a beverage and a chill out. 9 hours left and we need a 654.4. We were a 0.1, a 53.1 or 0.2 I think on the main account, but we wanted a 52. We definitely had a 52 on us. Fraga is the world record holder at the minute. Right, and we'll take a lend of a car. I think the black was the OP, wasn't it? Well done, JJ. Well done. No win. It was meant to be for you. It was meant to be. Apologies, I couldn't fucking hang about with you. Would have been a whole lot better if the both of us had it. If I'd have finished even in the top 6 there, that would have been party time. Right, it'll take me a wee 15 minutes to find the flow again in this one, after not being in it for a while. Oh, CC's right. Have you already done the tuning? I haven't. Oh, lads. Scotty, don't tell us. Yes, I've not done the tuning, lads. I've not done the tuning. What do I think? Settings. Settings sheet 1, that's all we've got in this one as well. Is everything there but that I need? I don't have to go and buy stuff, sure I don't. Everything's here that I need, so suspension, normal. So, do you have to buy this car then? How did it work out the last time? I mean, did I have to buy the car and then tune my own vehicle? Like, how do I go and buy all this stuff for a lend of it? You have to buy everything for it. Yes, but how would I buy everything? How would I buy the car? Well done, Loudzy. Well done, man. Congratulations. Yes, I need to buy the car as well. Right. What is the car again? What is the car? A Honda NSX Type R02. A Honda NSX Type R02. Honda NSX Type R02. A Honda NSX Type R02. NSX Type R02 and NSX Type R02. NSX Type R02 and Hondas from over here. NSX Type R02. NSX Type R02. NSX Type R02. NSX Type R02. Come here, I want you. Black, please. Your DR is quite good. You might be top split regularly, yeah, for sure, man. I thought you were regularly in top split now, anyway. We'll see how I go with this tuning, lads. How frustrating we'll get with it. We need to go to the tuning shop to start off with. I believe. Do you know? Can somebody help me? I definitely need weight reduction. I know that. I definitely needed that. Was there anything else I needed on this page? I need a weight reduction all the way. Yes, I know that. Is there anything else in the sports section? Do we need a sports computer or the silencer or anything like that? Or is it only the weight reduction we're needing in this one? Not on this page. Okay, on to the next one. Weight reduction. Purchased. I also believe I needed a power restrictor. I also needed some ballast. Anyone think we need anything else from this page? Or not anyone think. Like, don't just have a guess. Anyone know if there's anything else in this page that's needed? Please spam that in the chat. In fact, did any of you make a clip? Did any of you clip it? Remember earlier? Remember when the other day, JJ? Remember the other day when I was on my second account and I flicked through it? Did you clip that for yourself? If you did, can you post that clip in the chat for me? Night Rider's in the house. Nice to meet you, Night Rider. Anyone seen Cheech 180? He's up. Cheech, write me a bloody message and tell me what's going on there with you and that girl. What happened? Some shit must have went down. CC says, go to the next page. You don't think I need anything else from that page? Right, well, in the racing bit, we definitely got a stroke up. I remember that. Polish ports, I remember them. A racing air filter is bound to be required. A racing silencer, I think.
Had you not done the engine balance tuning as well?
I've no idea, Craig. I've no idea. If JJ bounces back into the chat, I think he may have actually clipped it the other day whenever I went through this stuff. Fully customizable racing transmission, we surely needed that as well.
Aye, and you got the brake balance controller as well.
Is that in the racing one here that I am? A brake balance controller? Thank you.
Aye, it's right there.
I think I got the fully customizable suspension as well, if I remember. I don't remember any of that. We got the slotted discs. I remember that.
And the racing silencer.
The racing silencer, right. I didn't, right, no, there's no anti-lag.
And you'll need the racing brake pads to go along with the racing
brake
discs.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm pretty sure when you done it the first time, when you were following that Misters tuning, that you had done the engine balance thing as well.
What about the racing exhaust manifold? Any memory of it?
No, off the top of my head, but that's not to say that it's no there though. You know what I mean? I just can't remember that. But I'm sure they at the top. I'm sure you had done all three of them, like.
Right, so the engine balance tuning as well.
Aye.
You think? Right. I still feel like there was more stuff in the semi-racing bit. We surely increased the body rigidity.
At the top, the fully adjustamizable computer.
Okay. Got it.
That's what lets you bring down the ECU. And CC's saying to get the LSD.
The LSD.
Not had LSD since I was a teenager.
I know. Me either. The one-way LSD or two-way LSD?
No, the fully customizable one on the other page you were on.
Oh, on the other page, right?
In the semi-racing, there was a fully customizable LSD.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Done. Fully customizable manual transmission. No, surely we don't want that because we've got a racing transmission or something, haven't we?
Did you do a clutch or anything the last time?
I can't remember.
Like the racing clutch?
Remember.
I mean, if you've got a racing gearbox. Yours put in a racing clutch and fly feel, eh?
Yeah, why not?
And mind you need to go to the GT Auto and you need to do the wide body thing.
Yeah.
And put on the spoiler and wheels.
Right, so from the start.
She's saying he vaguely remembers the manifold as well. So I mean, I'm only doing her, mate. If it puts the PP too high, the brake horsepower too high or whatever, you could just bring it down with the adjustable computer, the ECU.
The racing exhaust manifold, okay, it's purchased as well. What tires was it on?
Sports Softs.
Sports soft tires, then we need to buy as well. Right, I don't think we need anything else out of the sports bit, like the sports computer or anything like that. Pour up. I'm feeling like that.
I think that's you done there.
What about, I mean, the rigidity? Any of us remember if it done the...
Aye, you told Jack to do that last night. I remember you telling Jack to do that last night.
Okay.
You were sounding very professional at the time, so that stuck's in my memory, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, my battery's low again. My headset said, let's plug it in. I got rigidity. JJ, did you clip it? Remember yesterday whenever I went through all the stuff for you, did you actually make a wee clip of it? And if you did, could you post that clip in the chat? If you could. A good chance I'll end up rage quitting and ending the stream trying to do this stuff. But we'll give it a go. Right, we're in here. No, you didn't clip it. Right, wheels, any kind of wheels at all, we'll want, it doesn't even matter what sort of wheels you get, so we'll pick the Emmons, and we'll have a 19-inch, we'll also have wide wheels, wide that, install that stuff, custom parts, the front, apparently it didn't matter what type you put on. We'll stick A on the lot of them. Right, that's all that stuff done. Does any of you have the I mean the key video? I mean the post in the chat there, or the oh yeah, the key one. I mean, just so as I can press pause on his one again. You spent 2 million. You're joking? Is that how much money I've spent there? Have I spent 2 million just to try and win 1 million back? If you can get gold, that's not how much money I just spent there, is it? Oh, CC has it. Thank you very much, CC. Excuse me. Apologies for the buzzing, lads. Not sure how noisy that buzzing is either while it's tuned in. Well, you bought a piece of junk for 13 million. Oh, what? You're talking about that or car? I thought you're scaring me, Roger. I thought you meant that car that I'm using was 13 million. I wouldn't have bought that. Well, I did say I wanted to chill out for a while, didn't I? I'll just try and stay nice and calm.
That car that I'm using.
Oh, my voice sounds rough. Right. The key video.
Okay everyone, welcome back to another video on Gran Turismo 7, and I am back with the new time trial guide, which has taken a little bit longer because this week is possibly the hardest one we've had in a while. It's obviously on every 2 weeks these time trials. You can win 2 million credits if you get within 3% of the top person's time. It's not based on people, it's based on lap time, so you have to be within 3% of the lap time. Now, this one for this week is at Nordschleife. It's in a road car, and it is also with setups allowed. So yesterday I spent quite a long stream trying to get the setup sorted, and basically got the car feeling okay. It's definitely possible to do pretty good time. There is someone in the top 10 with this setup. So first of all, I'm going to show you what you need to buy for the car, because you do need to buy some parts for the car. So you will need to weight reduction.
Hold on, Key, hold on. Right. Key has actually bought more stuff there. Right. The sports computer, you need it. The weight reduction. Right, so that's all he's done on that page. Continue.
You also need to buy the...
He's done weight reduction in the ballast. He hasn't bought the power restrictor, lads. He doesn't have the power restrictor in it. Is that going to affect me? I bought the power restrictor. Scotty, when you did this, you ran with a bit looser rear anti-roll bar. No, you're fine, right? So the power restrictor doesn't mean that you can take it off. Right, so power restrictor. I'll take it off in tuning then. I can take it off in the tuning, that doesn't affect me. Right, okay, hopefully you're right there.
The weight reduction 2 and weight reduction 3, and you'll have to buy ballast as well. You'll also need to buy the fully customizable
computer.
Fully
customizable LSD. And those two, okay, we've got them as well.
Customizable LSD and increase the body rigidity and latency.
Okay, and on the next one, we've got those three. We've got them two.
In terms of engine, stroke hub, engine balancing, polished parts, you'll need a racing air filter, racing silencer, and you will also need to buy the racing exhaust manifold and the...
Again, he didn't buy any. It doesn't look as if he's bought any discs. I mean, disc brakes there. He's got those three. We've got them three, and then we've got
racing brake pads along
and a fully customizable. Okay.
Fully customizable suspension, racing flywheel, and also the fully customizable racing transmission. Now you will also need to...
Right, he bought them out of the Extreme. Carbon brakes. Oh, hey, sneaky Key. Bought carbon brakes. I ain't gonna be all over that stuff. Hey. Right.
Buy the brake kit there, the carbon ceramic brake kit.
Okay, that's everything.
And once you've got all them parts, you can go into the customization of the car, which you'll need to buy the front splitter, either A or B, and the side skirts, and also the rear splitter there, and the rear wing. You will need the rear wing because it's downforce when this is added, so it's all a part of the setup.
Show
now,
me the goods.
I put 19-inch alloys on mine with the full wide kit on there and the wide arches and stuff like that, so you probably want to copy me if you're running my setup. I presume...
What he's saying, he has carbon ceramic brakes, but with those sports tyres, there is not enough stopping power in the tyres. We'll try it anyway, we'll try it. It's something different than we had the last time. They might be a bit better than what we had. This low profile versus normal tyres make Any difference in this game? No idea, man. No idea.
It'll make some difference in the way the car drives, but yeah, we use 19-inch alloys and the wide
Right.
body kit and stuff.
Here we're on to the important stuff now. Okay. We want 91 and 92. 91 and 92. 9 and 7. 9 and 7. 40 and 38. 38 and 40. 48 and 48. 2.45, 2.55. 2.45, 2.55. 0.9, 1.3. 0.9 and 1.3. And 0 and 0.08. This one is 0.08. Underneath that we have fully customizable. He has 0 and 7. Then another 7. Then 60. Okay, over here he has got at the top 150 and 275. 150 and 275. $275. ECU, what does he have the ECU on? He has the ECU on fully customizable. Right, I do have it then, I do have it. Okay. And he has that at 91. Apologies lads if I'm missing. Scotty, try 5 at the rear anti-roll. You felt it helped with traction. Hold on, let me try and get through all this first. Flash 98 man, thanks for chilling about with us. Did I put the Wade body kit on? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think so. Although I don't remember the man stretching the body out, so maybe not. Although hopefully I can do all that at any point. Right, where am I? Output 91. Right, 60 minus 9 and 100. $60 minus 9 and 100. Underneath that, fully customizable racing and 300. What does it say at the bottom? Nitros none and none. Okay, let's continue your video.
Now, in terms of setup, the setup is on the screen at the moment. You can check this out, you can copy it. If you're finding it a little bit sketchy, you might want to just you might want to change the ride height so it's level. 92, 92 will make it a bit more settled, or even 93, 92. But I've got them with a slight bit of rake there just to try and make it a bit.
Right. Right, so he's brought up this here now. Again, this is where it all started to go wrong for me the last time, I think, isn't it? Turbocharger none, anti-lag none. That was off, none. Racing. Right, hold on, I need to move my picture. Oh, wrong button. let's turn off the camera for a minute and get that bloody thing out of my way. So as you can see, we'll turn the sexiness back on soon. We've got racing. I've got racing. He's got carbon racing normal. I've got carbon racing normal, and then brake control. Okay, so hopefully when I tweak and play a bit with this stuff, it's going to work. So he's got point 800 / 355. Right, let's just go for 355. Where? Oh, I was going the wrong way. I was a wee bit embarrassing. 355, and
No, mind you have to go to the bottom to do the final gear first.
Right.
You're on like 6th gear, but there's a bit below that. You've got to do that first before you start adjusting the rest of the gears.
So his final one is 4.016. 4. 016. Right, and now we'll move that to 355. Does that match? Oh, it's close to matching. Like his is 0.800, mine's 0.802. Close to matching. That's very close, isn't it? Then his next one is 267. We're on 267, and it's 0.947. That matches. That one matches 0.947. Next one was 215. We're on 215, and it's 1.176. That matches. 1.531. 1.531. 165. That matches too. 121 and 82, 121 and 82. They all match except for that one, but it's at only a fraction out. Right, so that's is that me ready to go? Scotty, look, what? Read the damn chat. Scampy has you set. What do you mean Scampy has me set? What has he said? You have the new livery for this car. So, oh, of a new livery. Thank you, Scampy. Thank you, man. We'll go and stick that on. Scampy, is the livery, is there any particular wheels or anything on the livery? Because it wouldn't, the last random livery that I picked, it wouldn't allow me to change the size of the wheels or anything and make them wide and stuff. How's a normal person supposed to know all this stuff? They're not, man. They're not. I fucking hate it. I hate this shit. Even this here setup is it's not for me. You know what I mean? If I want a real good setup for me, the only way to do that is to spend hours and hours and hours tweaking it, messing about, going out and having a drive, practicing, back into the workshop. It's like, even if someone comes, there's no such thing as here's the best setup in the world, because it's the best setup in the world for whoever practiced. It's for his style of driving and stuff. Hit triangle to see what the BOP is now. Okay, triangle and the BOP, yes, so we'll want to check that. Key's BOP is 664.68. Oh, I'm imagining Sir's here. That's all out. That's all out. Any suggestions? His PP points is more than mine. He's a bigger PP. Dave says, go and drive it. Is brake horsepower you need to go? It's brake horsepower. You need to go and tweak the brake horsepower. Where's it? Where's it?
No, don't tweak it. What you've not to worry about the PP for this tune. Just the brake horsepower, and it's 345 brake horsepower required. That's what you're on. You've got your weight settings and your brake horsepower exactly as they should be.
Right, so high is his PP bigger?
Maybe his diet.
Right. Thank God.
Aye, it's go drive, man.
Right, so it's looking like we've got everything. It did, Scampy, did you say that I'm able to go? And stick on that, your livery that you've done. There's no special wheels or anything on the livery. I don't want to go and put the livery on and end up it changes all my wheels and I don't have a wing on and all stuff like that. It should be good to go. Okay, where would I find this livery? Up here, hopefully. My page, friends. Oh, Mr. Scampy, where would you be? There he is, there he is. User page, gallery. What one is it, Scampy? What one is it? Oh, is that it? The Wade car, 2023. Happy New Year. Thank you. That has to be it, isn't it? Surely that's it. Has to be, has to be. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. To the collection. Right, and now I just need to go and put it on. Although I need to make sure that the car I'm in has the Wade body. So hopefully them boys will just stretch it out for me. In here, customization. Racing items. Oh, roll cage. Or that wasn't on keys. Sure, it wasn't. That wasn't on keys. That was on digits one, I think. Or it wasn't even digit. It was another one. Why do I not remember how to do a wide body? Is it in here? Wide body, yes. Right, so they're not going to take anything off. Install, stretch it out for me. That's it. Oh, pull it, lads, pull it harder. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. Oh, Scotty, if you haven't got wide body yet, you have to go and buy wings all over again. Well, the wings are easy to buy all over again. And the wheels, what about the wheels then? They're the ones that's equipped. And again, they went standard size. They're going to let me do 19-inch ones. Wide. Install. Let's go back in there again and make sure. it did that to me the last time. Every time I went in there, it didn't keep it installed. I've no idea what's going on there. I'm not even going to think about that. That'll... Custom parts, front, type A, side, type A, rear, type A, wing, right, there was already a wing on it. Oh, I'll put that one on. Excuse me, right, I think we're officially able to try and have a drive now, just to stick the livery on. And it's in here.
Ark is just saying you might need to go back into your settings sheet because your aero settings might have changed.
Right, right. Thank you, man. Beautiful looking. Happy New Year. Come on, spin round that red stag. Thank you, man, thank you. 2023. The Belfast Bullet. Thank you very much, Scampy. Beautiful. We Northern Ireland badge on it as well. Thank you very much, sir. Apply that stuff. Cheap as chips. Only 32 grand. Where would you get a livery for that amount? Right. We've still got Keys video up here. You're thinking some shit might have changed.
Aye, the aero, because you've put on the new front and rear wing.
Right, so just back in the garage. Car settings. So that's all stayed the same. That hasn't changed, all that stuff. 7760, I remember that. Manual adjustment. Does that still match up?
The downforce in the middle section there at the top, you've got 152.75. Is that what key had it?
Yeah, key had it at 152.
That's fine then. That's the aero part of it. It's not changed.
Okay. The only bit that is slightly different is 6th gear. He has it as 0.800 and mine's 0.802. So, but like
that's fuck all.
Yeah. Very
small. Look at your PP.
Oh, did it go up?
664.68.
Yes. Yes.
Is that matching keys?
That is. Our PP matches keys. Nice, so it does. Hey, yes. There'll be no fucking bragging anymore. Right. Time to go and actually have a drive. Although I'm going to roll a wee smoke as well. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. He's made me quite a lot of liveries. Craig, what do you call a livery? Do you call it a livery or a livery?
A livery.
A livery, right.
I don't know again if that's how it's supposed to be or no, but it's a livery.
Thank you. Enter with my current car.
But you can't base how something's supposed to be said on how a Scotsman says it.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't save those settings. Well, it doesn't matter, this is the last day of it anyway. And I mean, they're not going to change or anything.
Then you've got complaints in the chat about the sexiness you're withholding.
Oh, sorry lads, sorry. Broadcast. There we go. Sorry guys, sorry. Some people about to unsubscribe there probably. We'll start having a drive in a wee minute, and it might actually be slightly better this night because there's slightly different brakes on it now. Scotty was adjusting his PP off camera. Scampy almost left and went to watch someone else. Right. Let's have a drive and see if we can find the flow in this again. Hopefully the flow will come like we in 10 or 15 minutes. I don't want to be here doing a big grind. A 654, a 654. What we're hoping for. Were the short shifting slightly, lads? I don't know why I have a memory there of coming over that hill and changing gear like a wee bit early. And people short shifting this, I think it may be about 80%. A lot of work for the time trial, yeah, it is alright. They shouldn't have had tuning, man, they shouldn't have had tuning. Loads more people would have enjoyed it because it's a very enjoyable car to actually drive once you put a bit of time in it, but the amount of time that you have to put into your bloody tuning. I think we started just having a lift and a wet fifth there. Oh, fifth gear, I don't remember fifth gear tapping out like that on us. Again, I was going to keep going, but not with dirty tyres. What is it? Okay, now I dare to repeat your suggestion. Right. What was it? Try out drive with rear anti-roll bar at 5 instead of 7 and see what I think. Right, settings. Rear anti-roll bar. And what do you say that's doing? That's going to make it less slidey. Car settings. Right, Arkies, talk to me. Rear anti-roll bar. Anti-roll bar. Anti-roll bar. I don't see an anti-roll bar. There's an anti-roll bar there. Okay. There. You want me to change that? The 7, so the 7 and 7. Drive out with the rear anti-roll bar at 5 instead of 7. Right, rear anti-roll bar at 5 instead of 7. Is that it, Arkies? Is that everything? That will be easy to come back and change. It does feel a wee bit less slidey. Hard to tell what yet, hard to tell yet. Still 41 chilling out with us as well. Thanks very much, lads. I don't know if I'm just remembering it different, but the gearing feels slightly slightly different for me here. Unless I've just forgotten. Oh, I'm gonna keep going just to give me a time. There's something in. It's that big of a lap. I like to have some sort of time, even if it's 20 seconds off the pace. It means you can actually look at the difference and know just if you're on target or not. Very easy to bin it way into here, so it's already a shit lap. Let's at least make sure we get it home. As I said before the incident, so that time is what, 7:03, like 10 seconds. We want to beat that by 10 seconds. The gearing around there feels a wee bit different than what I remembered. You believe Pikes Peak? That's a track, isn't it? That's a new track coming out. Tidge's video. When is there meant to be an update with a new track? Said we wanted to beat it by 10 seconds. Are you sure? Yeah, it was, isn't it? We're looking 10 seconds to beat it, so not too far off at the moment. Don't know if I'm getting slowed down as good in that last section. What was that? The 57, right? 3 seconds. Oh, let's get a good start to the lap as well. Is that a silver or gold? That time, I'm not sure what time you need for silver. I think the gold is a 54, isn't it? Or I'm hoping it's a 54. I'm hoping I'm not 13 seconds off the pace. I don't feel like I've. That's a silver. I'm looking for a 53, really, haven't I? If we get into 53s, I think we had a 53 on the other account. I can't remember if I took a 4th gear here or not. Well, we certainly didn't do that. How much do the parts cost? Not sure, man. It wouldn't surprise me if I had actually had a quick glance at that and added it all up. I'm not sure if I would have went for the million. But I may go for it now. After spending that. Fuck, it's a restart. I can't see how far behind me is, but I can look behind, I suppose. If we're ahead on the straight and counting our head. Loads of time lost around there. about a second and a half ahead of him. Just under. Oh, that's not good.
That's Big Jerry away.
Jerry, night night man. Pleasure as always, sir. Thanks very much for the support. And the members, man. Say night night to your mum. Not good from the start. We're only about a second. We're only about a second. Almost at 55. Nearly there. he really slow? I think he was slow in this next section. That wee taste of second isn't feeling anywhere near as nice as the last time I was here. I went well wide there as well, I think. Oh, you fool! Leave that curb alone. Arky's put 100 kilometers in the year 657. You got this. Yeah, I should get it, man. Just trying to have the patience. It's a lovely wee car to drive, and it's an amazing track. So I'll enjoy it even if I don't get it. Oh. 1,000 is 1,000. I know. Why? What did he say? Did I read it wrong? No, I read it right. It says 1,000. Get this one good. I think it might have been having a stab of the brake into this one, you know, instead of just lifting the coast. Just one wee stab like that. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a wee bit different, I mean, than what it was. There's just a couple of wee corners here and there, versus the gearing rather than the handling. It still handles the same, but I feel like in slightly different gears or something, or slightly different combination of gears that is required. the Red Bull car, it was a hard one, wasn't it? It was a very challenging one. I don't think I got the gold in it. Like that third gear feels like it's too low. The last time I done that, I was definitely slamming down in the third gear there, and it was helping me maintain my speed and hit the apex and stuff. It feels slightly lower, like it's too low there. And here, I taste the second. It was really nice in the other car there. The second gear there, and I feels not the same.
Setup that you done used that Mr. MCA's gears. It was his setup that you initially done the gears with.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I spent loads and loads of time. Oh, yeah, you know what did? I spent a good couple of hours in his setup, didn't I? And then I changed the keys, and it was different. Maybe it is his setup that I'm remembering.
Aye, everything, the majority of what was done for doing the setups was done through his, and then I kinda mind you then changing the gears for what you did with his setup, because that was one of the things once you had done them, once you were leaving them, eh?
Yes.
But I think it was still his gearing, although you changed some other things to what you had.
Right, right. Practice at this next corner again. Hello, Oscar. Is it Dale, boy? I haven't seen Dale. Did you have fun today, Oscar? What did you think of today's races? Did you have a go at any of them? Oh. You didn't do them, AMG was shite.
Damo's saying it's nice and easy to shorten or lengthen the individual gears to suit yourself.
Right, right. Right, well, try it in fourth this time. Stay in fourth instead of taking third. Ha ha ha! Didn't even get the bloody try. Oh. And Group 3 on Group 4, what made you go AMG? I had quite a lot of fun today, lost a shitload of ratings like, but plenty of fun in Top Split with all sorts of sexy names. Didn't stick in there. Ugh. 11, right? 10 past 11 here. Right, come on. Have a dig at it, mate. Give yourself a chance. Instead of Dan in sector 1. needed about 3 seconds. Oh, greedy, greedy. Oh, Stephen. Oh, that was that, Stephen. Ah, I don't think we had it anyway. I don't think we had it anyway. Ugh. And I'm going to set myself a time limit, lads. I'm going to set myself a time limit. I'm starting to feel it a wee bit. 20 past. The brakes aren't as good. These brakes aren't as good, you know. Can I just quickly go and stick them more brakes on that I had? The car's not slowing down at that corner. So it's not. That corner was feeling beautiful. So it was the last time. The initial left-hander was much nicer as well. Settings. Because I bought that, can I change that from in here? Or can I not change that now that I bought those other brake discs? Any other brake pads? Right,
yeah, I'm also saying about the brake balance. Have you been adjusting the brake balance?
No, I forgot about the brake balance. I'm going to go back.
Any parts that you've bought, but I don't think. You bought the other discs as well, eh?
Yes, I bought the other discs.
You'll be able to select them for that menu, don't you?
Yeah, I've got them. I've got them on. And I forgot about the brake balance. And I think we were at 2 to the rear, if I remember. Right, let's see how it feels this time. It's a shame that you can't. I mean, just go. Like, I should be able to go into my second account and just say, boom, see that car, put that same settings on that car, so that it's exactly the same. I'm not sure it could be arsed. It just, every time it tweaks something, it's going to be slightly different and slightly different. And then you're like, learning. Again, I'm learning at the moment. I mean, the gear combinations and stuff, because they're slightly different than what they were. It's like the flow that we did have. It's not the same flow. You have to have a different combination of gears and stuff here and there. Still, definitely, it's well possible to get with this here setup, but there's something not quite the same. More around these really fast twisty bits that we come up to. As usual, you find the flow in the first section the quickest because you're restarting. Oh, Thomas. Get back up the plane a little of the medium. So 3 times. You put the mid, put it right. Well, it's not 3 seconds. One, just over one, about 1.2, 1.3. And that's going to get us what? It'll get us a 54 something. The gold was 54 something, wasn't it? 1.3 would get us a 54. What is a gold? And we're close. Have we a chance maybe? Awful handles, awful there. Whole lot worse than the last one as well. Quite a lot different. The understeery, much more understeery. I mean, than the last setup. They ended up throwing most of that away. Still well capable, but the fact that maybe even more, maybe even if you were to get used to this one, I feel like that last lap that we did, I mean, to get gold, the 53 was a very good lap. I didn't have lots and lots left in it. I had maybe a couple of seconds in it. I feel like the amount of mistakes and stuff that there is on this lap, and the many apex and stuff we're missing, it has a lot of potential, this here setup as well. How did the brake balance end up in the middle again there? So close. What is the gold? What did we say it was? Can't even see what it was there. I'll take this here off, lads. I'll hit the share button. And can someone tell me what the gold time is in behind my name, please? If you can. There it is there. And the camera should be removed. A 654.4. And we're about 1.3 ahead of that. It would have been close. It would have been close enough. Hey, let's roll a lucky cigarette. I reckon that's probably what it is. Definitely a bit more understeery through some sections. The gearing is slightly different. Not quite as nice of gearing. You're kind of in the middle of gears a few times in this here one, but there's something better about it. There's something better about it because I don't feel like that's anywhere near a good lap that we've did. I'm quite surprised that we're close. Like I felt like it was hauling ass. I mean, on the second account, whenever we did it on the second account, I don't feel like I'm hauling ass here at all, and we're not too far away. I used Arky's anti-roll settings. It'll feel different. It's not so much side the car. Oh, you mean for the understeer? You think that might make the understeer? You think if I change it back, Damo, I'll get rid of the understeer? I would like to get rid of that understeer. And then I just have to try and get used to the gearing. Is that what you're saying, Damo? Stick it back, car settings. Or was it? It was something at 7. That's it there. Right, the rear. Stick it back to 7. And you think that'll hopefully maybe change the understeer maybe? 9 and 7. I'll give that a try, see if it's still understeer. Again, because we're never getting round to that last bloody section. It's going to be hard whenever we do get round to it to do anything with it. This is actually a different ghost. We still beat that, didn't we? Right, this is a new ghost. So it is. So if I can hang with this ghost, he fucks up big time at the end. All I want to do is hang. Didn't die there, didn't spin out on me, I don't know. Again, I'll keep going, just have King Kong balls around these next couple of sections and just nail a life out of him, because we know he fucks up big time at the end.
That's Damo away.
Damo, night night man. Thanks for chilling out with us today. I think I'll be joining you soon, dude. I'll be joining you soon. I think I'm near done. I think we'll go to midnight. That's it. A shitload of hours put in the day. Okay, I'll keep going like, but starting to feel like I'm not going to get it. Feeling very drained. You only have to beat him by a second, man. He's still beatable, even though we're totally fucked up the first section. Right, 5 tries. I'm having 5 tries at it. And we'll see if I can even have a dig at it. Damn, I was glad he didn't have to be on sub as well. Me too, man, me too. Is this going to be the lap when he fucks up big time at the end? Way too fucking aggressive, Stephen, you fool. Still there, but still capable. Not good. Come on, come on. Again, keep going just because we know he's for at the end. I don't think we're getting a full second though. Try to get that flat out. Keep going just to give us an idea of how much he loses. Ha 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 ha. 100 likes, very good, very good. Thank you very much, guys. Still 38 to chilling out with me as well. Coming up to midnight. I guess it's try number 3. We said 5. Stop it, stop it. Again, big coconuts needed now. Just to try and have a dig at it. Again, why am I breaking there? Yeah, I just want to keep going anyway. Just to see how, jeez, coconuts. Take a fifth there, try it. Right, how slow are you going to be at the end? I heard rumours that you're absolutely shite in the last section of this track. Any truth in that? Definitely don't feel like we're not getting a second on them, that's for sure. But a half a second possible if I get 7/10. We may have big balls as well. The wee bit embarrassing for that boy. Is that a second? Get away! No, it's not a second. What did you say it was? That's gold. That's gold at the minute. There's a shitload of time in this here as well. There's a shitload of time in this here setup. That's gold. It's just about gold. Like, it's just about gold. A hell of a chance that we'll lose it, and it'll only be silver. But that actually might be a slightly better setup. Whatever is different about that car there, like that lap has way more potential still left in it than what our other lap on our second account. Whatever is different about it, but a lot more potential in that car. I feel like if we were to stick an hour in the outdoor car, there's definitely more time than what there is in the other setup. Just not quite as nice to drive, not quite the same kind of gearing. Have loads of time in the lap. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the 53 that we did on the second account, that felt like a real good lap. I know there was more in that lap, so there was, but I didn't feel like there was anywhere near as much on the second account left than what there is on that one. We lost the guts 2 or 3 seconds, I reckon, easily on that there lap with a ghost and then without him. Anyway, lads, it has been a long one. It has been a long one today. Lots of racing completed. I shall hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow. If I don't get on tomorrow and decide to have a wee break or something, then I'll be back on at some point the rest of the week. What was the Nations? Let's see what the Nations was, because I think we said it might tempt us in on Saturday. This is, isn't it? Oh no, I thought it was Catalonia. I was going to say no. We're going to do this shit on the second account that we don't give a damn about. Does it say that penalties are off? It would be lovely if it told us penalties were off. 5 minutes qualifying. Qualifying's going to be a nightmare there, trying to find a bit of space in that track. No fuel, no nothing. There's that only qualifying, right? There's no fuel, no tyre wear. That fucking damage on. SR. The DR and SR is off. I've already done a round on the second account. Like, you'd maybe end up, if we'd done that in the main account to get into high lobbies, then you'd maybe get a couple of guys being a wee bit bumhurt, being like, yeah, that's not fair, double accounting, a slow guy like you stealing my top split points. Shortcut penalties are on. Penalties for collision with other cars are on. Should have just turned all the penalties off, just have a free for all. It'll be fun, but that's a DR. It's a DR reset waiting to happen. In fact, there is no DR or SR on it, so yeah, it'll just be a penalty fest. So well, I'll definitely do it, but that's on Saturday. I'll have a load of fun doing it, and it starts from 8 o'clock in the morning. I doubt I'll be up to do the morning ones, so do. And there's no break on a Saturday. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, there's a break from 12. A 2-hour break. Oh, hold on. Yeah. A 2-hour break. So we'll have a few goes at that one as well, for sure. Lads, thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening. Hopefully you just get a good sleep. I'm hoping I get a good sleep. I probably won't. I'll probably go upstairs and watch shit on YouTube. I'll see how other people on their streams maybe did. Maybe have a wee nosy at Keys, or I think Jev hopped in earlier. Maybe have a wee nosy and see how Jev's went. It has been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to consider that stuff on your way out. I shall hopefully catch us tomorrow. If not, we'll be back very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening and take care.